Alrighty, and we are live.
Woo!
Alright, so who would like to do the summary of what the hell happened last week?
I got shot.
Okay, can you be a bit more specific of what happened before and after you got shot?
I opened the door, I got shot, and then I died.
Okay, a few other things happened in between those two events.
That's a pretty brief summary. That sort of ended on a lie.
Okay, someone who didn't die immediately. Would you like to summarize?
Okay. In last week's session, Caius, Tarek, Balder, and Nephthys were at the cathedral after Caius went and tried to find Vasriel to try and stop him from going to find Das at the moment, given we found out he's like a bit of a night drunk. After that, after that, Vasriel did return and with some information about what we've been trying to find out, which was his brother and Tessuto happened to be the ones that let in all the goblins in town. And we found out that they're happening to work for a cult of Lamashtu, or at least are worshippers of Lamashtu. We all rushed through town, met Kathy along the way, who had a letter from Tessuto, which Nephthys was able to read for us, thanks to happening to know the language. Okay, that was weird. So we then planned a little bit, went to the witch, the fortune teller, returned her items, and she offered to do the spell, but we ultimately decided to hold off on it for the time being, as time was drawing short and the sunrise was starting to approach. So we rushed to the glassworks and split up to do a little bit of tracking through. Caius went with Balder and Nephthys through the north side, managed to trick a goblin into letting them in, and were able to sneak their way through, while Vasriel and Tarek ended up going through the south entrance. Tarek was left outside temporarily, while Vasriel was led to where his brother was. Not where his brother was, where Pseudo was currently beating Amako to the point of near death. Tarek snuck in, used a little magic, and made a goblin commit suicide. Then hid, because he didn't have time to hide the body. Vasriel and Tessuto came back, and Tessuto went back into another room to find out what was going on after finding the goblin's corpse. Tarek then killed another goblin, the one that was stuck with Vasriel. And the party reconvened quickly, and then, on a dumb move by Tarek, he whistled trying to get attention of the others, which then led to a quick disadvantage in the upcoming fight, which was Vasriel ended up getting shot with a sneak attack and was basically bleeding out the neck as he stumbled backward, only to be stabbed in the leg by a goblin and knocked down. Tarek managed to get one hit on Tessuto before basically being pushed back by goblins slowly, trying to reach Vasriel, before ultimately getting struck down as well with a critical hit, chokeslam, by Tessuto. Caius, Nephthys, and Balder were able to handle a few goblins. Balder's just slicing them all to ribbons. And we happened to finally meet our final member, Rygar, who was apparently locked in the basement and came charging up and helped trying to fight some goblins. Turns out it was a good choice that Nephthys and everyone else talked us into bringing Kathy along, as Kathy ended up saving a few lives last night. We ended up managing to slay a few goblins. Tarek was able to get back up through some divine intervention of his own, and was able to trick Tessuto, which led to him surrendering himself. We then, Rygar, Tarek, Caius, and Nephthys went downstairs with Kathy to go find Amako. Caius was then knocked unconscious by a Mankey with a nut shot, which Tarek was able to help him back up out of after. I can't remember if it was Kathy or Rygar that killed the monk.
Yep.
I think it was Kathy.
Yeah, it was probably Kathy. Nephthys made a new dress for herself and gave her Lara Croft clothes to Amako. And we end up getting her back to the inn. We have a bunch of research and notes and documents that can get Tessuto hanged for his crimes. And we also have his journal, which mentions that Nephthys is, not Nephthys, that Nualia, the Asimar adopted daughter of the former priest of Standpoint, is alive and turning demonic. And we also happen to have mention of something called the Caverns of Wrath in some of the documents that Nephthys found. We all returned to the inn, and everyone basically collapsed to sleep for the next few hours, and we woke up around 2 o'clock, and that's where we are now, with most of us either in the dining area or in our bedroom still.
Yes. So to take over from there, currently Nephis, Balder, and Amako are effectively unconscious at the moment. Caius is also missing from the scene at the moment due to emotional trauma, which basically just leaves Tarek and Verisil, funny enough, as Tarek is currently in the middle of. Oh, yeah, also, we got Rygar as well.
Who is
T-
up in his cell, maybe.
Hi, that's me.
Indeed. So Tarek is currently in the middle of basically teaching a child that she will die one day eventually. Verisil is just spacing the fuck out. So what is Rygar doing right now? I suppose should be the better question. What
Oh, he's
exactly are you up
drinking.
to?
Just drinking and getting caught up with the party. And with the ongoings in town. It's been a while, so I'm just chatting with everybody.
All right, I
Yeah.
imagine they're basically telling you what they've been doing the last few days and everything that's happened. And do you mention any of your recent events at all, or?
Um, no, that I just came to town. That's about the only interesting thing that happened. The rest of it, I'll leave out.
Fair enough. Tarek and Vasriel, what do you guys talk to Rygar about? It's currently around 3 in the afternoon, and y'all are, I imagine y'all are still having brunch.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that. Right. Oh shit, we haven't really introduced anyone to each other. Holy shit.
Nope. The other person I know is damn
Me.
it. Yeah,
Also know me by both my current name and my old, which only Vasriel only recently learned my current name.
correct.
Oh,
Thank you for the
sorry.
token, Tarek.
Yep, I sent that just so you can put it up for next week. I sent it a few days ago. But anyways. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Whew, that was weird. Anyways. Oh boy. Well, Rygar, this is Vasriel. He's part of a bit of a noble family from the area. He's been he's been a great help. He's been a great friend. Inside, when I got back here.
Hi, nice to meet you, Vastiro. I'm from the area too.
Vasriel, do you respond at all, or? And his power went out. Wonderful.
Oh joy.
Oh my god, today is just starting wonderfully.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Uh, uh,
It happens.
I really don't want to play with less than 4 people.
I imagine he might be back in a few minutes.
Hopefully.
Maybe. Okay. I'm just quickly updating my token since I have that now.
Yeah. I can go with the 3 of you if you guys want to go with just the 3 of you.
Well, we were mostly doing research and stuff.
We could, with 3 people, we could push to a certain point, but once we get into going anywhere, we'll just wait for everybody else.
If
It depends.
I'll play along with the party.
Does Caius want to stop being a crybaby and come back downstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna saunter on back downstairs and see what's going on. But I'm not gonna talk to anyone just yet. I'm just gonna kind of
sit in the corner, just listen.
and listen. Yeah,
You see Tarek.
I'm making a quiche. So
You see Shayless essentially blue screen of deathing at the moment. And Tarek is currently talking to a collapsed Vastriel, and he's talking to a dwarven man you've never met.
Well, he saw him briefly, but
What do you do?
well, I believe some things may have been said that have been misconstrued, but I'm gonna let the fire cool down before I discuss this any further.
Tarek and Rygar?
so Rygar, I mean, wow, I'm surprised you didn't get here before I did. I mean, I was expecting to find you at the festival, but I mean, you weren't around. So, what happened?
I got jumped by goblins and then captured. I was in the basement when I came out.
Yeah, you came up from there the other day. I mean, yesterday. Huh. That's weird. Why would goblins jump you? You'd think
I don't know.
You think that someone as bulky as you would scare them off easily.
Yeah. As tough as I am, they got the jump on me, but I got them back.
Well, that's definitely good. And
Just say I wasn't perfectly sober when they caught me.
yeah, that actually makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah. I was just minding my own business and
Been there, done that. Right? I feel you.
yeah, wandering the streets drunk, and that's what happens.
Yep. It's good to have you around.
Hi, thanks. It's good to reunite.
Let's just say that it was a lifesaver that you came when you did.
I was happy to help.
Well, I'm glad you were able to. It's
And
have some friends around again.
yeah, killing pesky goblins is kind of a hobby of mine anyway.
You used to always tell me that.
And Rygar will grab his, I guess, lunch that he ordered and sit down.
You guys didn't really order any food. You can see that a woman by the name of Kathy you were actually fighting alongside a few hours ago appears to have basically retreated back into the role of a bartender, and currently she has put out a bit of a brunch plate, as it were. There's like breads, there's cheeses, like you can definitely tell it's the sort of thing you could whip together in about 5 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
As you can definitely tell, she has things on her mind that are not cooking at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'll help myself to some of that brunch then.
You do so.
Oh, right. That's right. I actually got something a few days ago. Caius has one too, but I think you could use this, Rygar. And I'm gonna pull out the boar tusk I got during the boar hunt a few days ago and give it to
Nah, he pulls out a tusk.
Oh, neat.
him. I mean, it's not much, but hey.
What did you hunt boar?
Yeah, Nephthys actually was invited essentially on a date by some guy named Foxglow. He had us all go along with him for a boar hunt. Caius got the other tusk. I got this one.
Oh, nice.
And I'm going to point a little bit on my tusks and be like, hey, at least now we all match. We all got some tusks.
Yep. Aye. It's a good kill. Boars can be a little feisty for fighting.
Yeah, it definitely was a feisty one hit. Ew. I'm pretty sure it would have gutted someone if we hadn't gotten it down fast.
Vastriel, is your internet back?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Don't know why. First time it's just gone out randomly for a
happens.
while.
Hope you stay back.
Fingers
I
crossed.
do too.
All right.
Oh.
Do you jump into the conversation between the orc and the dwarf?
Yeah.
What do you say? You hear
I
them
just
preparing. You see the two of them comparing their giant white tusks.
Hey, isn't that the one we got from the boar hunt? And
Sure
I
is.
point at the one Tarek's holding.
I mean, I kind of gave it to Rygar, so he can
Oh.
have it.
Then I
I'm
point at the one Rygar's holding.
I'm
You
just
can
pointing.
definitely tell that Terex is the longer of the two tusks, but Rygar's definitely got the thicker one.
Ah, I'm sorry. Ah.
I'll ask him if he was part of the hunt.
I was, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a tusk?
No, I was not given one now.
I'll hand him the tusk and say, "Oh, thank you for the tusk, but I wasn't part of the hunt, so maybe the lad here should have it."
Why don't you
Perfectly.
No,
accept
no.
Rygar's tusk as he
I
hands it
just,
to you emotionally?
I just slowly push back. No, it's fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't do much on the hunt, anyways.
Well, you're part of it. And
I mean, you kind of blinded with a good shot in the eye, so it kind of helped.
It's kind of rude to accept another man's tusk, especially if you don't know him that well.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
sure there's an entire app for that.
For grinding tusks together?
I will
Yeah.
neither confirm nor deny that.
Oh, I'm sure Tarek knows all about grinding tusks. Anywho, are you guys gonna do something today, or am I just gonna make dick jokes all night? Because I'm down with that.
I'm gonna actually grab the journal from where we left it on the countertop and open it to the page that mentioned the which page was that? Let me pull that up again. Go through loot rooms so I can get that. Where was it?
I believe I pinned the journal. If not,
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it to the second page and point to the word closet.
do you guys all have access to this handout or no?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
It's called Spooky Ghost.
No, not Spooky Ghost. The journal.
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
it's
on.
in the Discord.
It's in loot room.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
Oh,
put it in
okay.
loot room? Okay, yeah. Let me
Loot
pin
room.
this.
Yeah.
I can't pin it.
Pin,
So.
pin.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
so this is the document that Tarek is currently looking through. I would suggest all of you open it because it's important.
But yeah, I'm gonna point to the word closets and be like, why is this word familiar? I know it's something.
You could roll me
Why are-
knowledge religion on that word.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just that. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, why is it familiar? Why is it familiar? Only a 10, so probably don't remember it.
Something outsider?
Yeah, not much of a bell is ringing with it. Can't help but feel it's important, though. I mean, obviously, if it's marked in here, it's
And
definitely not something good for us. That's all
and
I
we
got.
got this from the guy we captured, or
The gentleman who captured, he was not talkative, so you stole his journal. It appears to have a map of the. It appears to have a map of the town, various pornographic drawings of some woman, and a whole bunch of notes.
And Rygar would most likely recognize the one since.
Oh yeah, Rygar, you're definitely gonna recognize the woman who is doodled all over this journal. Though it seems she's had some augmentations.
who is she?
See journal.
See journal.
Where does it say her name in there? I think it does.
It definitely says Tetsuo's name.
Oh, it also mentions Ripnugget. Wasn't he one of the goblins?
Was he?
And Bruthosmus. Yeah, Bruthosmus was a bugbear. He was one of the goblin leaders. Malfreshnik, or I'm pretty sure he's another of the goblin leaders. It looks like they might have been the ones that were. It must be that the Lamashtu cult or other worshippers, probably in Noalia as well. They're the ones putting the goblins tribes together. That definitely explains why they were teamed up with them.
It's possible they were the ones that led the attacks, too.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah.
are leading the attacks.
Last page, it says, burning her father's remains at Thistletop Shrine seems to have started the transformation. That explains why they stole from the graveyard. Oh boy, that's frustrating to learn. But oh boy, I don't think I've ever heard of someone changing like this. This is definitely new to me.
I mean, I don't know much about it, but I imagine it is possible. Though it does take some worshipping.
I don't think it's just worship at this point. It's something else.
You could roll me a knowledge religion check if you'd like.
Oh boy. Well,
I got no.
Yeah, not a good roll. I don't know.
What did you get?
An 8.
You don't even know what's going. Now you have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah, all I see is that she's somehow changed.
I mean, maybe some sacrifice. That's all I know.
Yes,
Or all I can guess.
it might be earthly. It might be any earthly tie she has. I mean, she was a Asimar, so, but we don't know who her actual parents were. All I know is that she was adopted. So
I was told they wanted to burn the cathedral because people were making fun of her for not being human. But
well, that's not normal. I mean, I mean, from what I remember, I don't remember her ever getting picked on for it. I mean, I only really talked with her when I was learning about Saren Ray back in the day.
I don't even think I've ever met her. I've seen her, but I never met her personally.
Well, this is certainly frustrating. What on earth is their end game though? If they're gonna try and burn the cathedral again, she's changing.
Well, I feel like the plans to burn the cathedral have been halted.
Yeah, but what were they gonna do if they did burn it? What was gonna happen next?
They got a burnt cathedral.
Which would lead to more deaths, just like before.
Be right back.
I don't know exactly why they burned it other than that. That's all I was told.
This is so frustrating. I don't think
Their words were roughly, we burned the cathedral, so they built a new one. We're gonna burn this one down, and if they build another, we'll burn that one too.
Why would they keep burning them though? Is it just because of? Is it because of Lamashtu? Is it because of? I don't know. I definitely want to try and look into this, but
They might just be trying to kill people.
it could be. Thing is, if the only thing I think of that could possibly help us out at the fortune
I
teller.
think our best bet is to go talk to Ameko's brother.
Ameko's
Caius
brother.
is here?
Shoot.
Caius is here, yes.
Yeah, he's been here. He was sitting at the bar. He pulled out his tusk as well earlier.
Oh, okay. I was spacing out.
You're good. I mean, we could always do some research, try and find out what we can. We always have this weird caverns of wrath thing to look into as well. Pseudo, we could add.
Hold that thought, Tarek. I have an idea on how to fix Neff.
You're good.
Hold on. Neff, Halo Grunt, Z Crane, Zool Bander Switch, and try this.
You're fine.
Alright, can you connect to this?
So now we're in this call.
Hello?
Oh, there we go, it works.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
I
So we're in a
knew
new
Okay,
it might have been a
that's great.
Discord issue. This solves the problem.
There.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there. It literally, my Wi-Fi's being awful anyway. So I'm not on my laptop at the moment. I'll try and get that loaded up in a second. I've just restarted my Wi-Fi again, but
You're good.
I know, I've had this sort of problem before, and somehow dragging everyone into a DM call tends to fix it.
Yeah, I'll put a
I
message.
think it's just Discord having issues with servers themselves.
Yeah, some servers can just fart sometimes. Alright.
The
sorry
group
about the wait there, guys.
DM message.
Yeah,
Call.
so let me bring Rygar into here.
Yeah, he's still over in the voice chat. I just messaged. The session.
But yeah, Neff, you haven't missed anything important right now. Is the party? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Everything that happened in Turna happened. Tarek basically told Shayless about how her human DNA is going to lead to her impending death, and the party is currently and just wonderful mortality things like that. But I will ask you, if you go into the loot room under the most recent PM, there should be a thing called Tetsuo's Journal. Do you have that?
I was the one who was reading it before, wasn't I?
Perfect.
So yeah,
All
I have
right,
that with me.
So that's what the party's just discussing right now.
Okay.
Caius, you in here as well?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. Just making
It's
sure.
just Rygar that we're missing.
Yeah, let me try and pull Rygar in here.
Yeah, he's part of the group, just not.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still over in the voice channel over there.
All right, Poke. Can you join the Discord DM? Having technical hiccups. At Unforgiven. There you go.
I was just doing the same thing, just pulling him, trying to get him over here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't force someone to pick up a phone call.
Yep. Okay, hopefully.
With enough threats, you can.
Anywho, alright, so Rygar just starts drinking as Neff makes her way down the stairs. Ameko is still asleep for obvious reasons.
Alright.
What
are we doing? Oh, there you are, Neff.
Neff, you're muted.
I think because she is reading.
Yes, I am here. Yeah, I've just come down the stairs. I'm guessing. Could someone give me a bit of a TDLR of last week as well? Sorry, I'm faffing around with this. So, like, what was the very, very last thing that happened?
The last thing you guys did is y'all went the fuck to sleep, and you probably have a bit of a headache, so this actually makes perfect sense.
Sweet, there you go.
So you're just gonna walk into seeing Caius, Vasriel, Tarek, Weird Dwarf Guy, Shayless is currently blue screen of deathing, and Kathy is rather proud of herself at the moment.
Amazing.
What do you do?
Come and get some breakfast, I guess.
Alright, you're gonna see there isn't much of a breakfast out right now. You'll see that basically Kathy has thrown together a bit of a brunch. There's a few pieces of toast, there's a few pieces of like cream cheese, fruits, the sort of thing you could like throw together in like 10 minutes.
Hopefully he sees that.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll sit down and eat.
Alright, you begin eating. Rest of party.
Alrighty. Alright, we have a lot we could do right now. We don't have a lot of answers. We do have some things to do. Okay, what to do?
So, I was never told, what all did we get from the glasswork?
Nephthys, you have all that, right? Or is
I took a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so that's in the loot room as well, though. I haven't been able to put everything in
okay?
and out. I was going to sort that
I
today.
will. Da-da-da.
If you guys want to make like a Google, like a spreadsheet or something, you're more than welcome to. But I am not touching that. You guys solve your own loot problems.
Yep,
I was
I'm.
more of talking about Vasariel was asleep when all of that was shared between everyone.
Yeah, I shared the link.
Well, we had all of the dust split up already. And Caius got the thieves' tools, like there basically.
Yeah, use the potion. Balder is. I think Balder should get the bow, but I mean, until then, we can give to Rygar for now. Well,
I
Rygar,
think
short
I
bows.
think Boulder got. I think the Boulder got the ring and the bow.
Yeah, and Balder was giving her crossbow to Rygar.
And then I took everything else from him, so I got like the book and everything as well.
We
Can
have
I
the book
see
right
that flute? The weird flute that we got?
The flute I had with me. I took it with me.
Yep.
I just
Right,
put it in my bag to make sure that we had everything from him.
Can I see it?
Yeah, okay. There you go.
Okay,
Alright,
and
thank you.
okay. So I got 3 pouches of the silver dust, and I'm good giving up my pouch of dust for a group fund if we want to do that.
Well, we had some
I-
leftover, so we can start a group fund out of the leftover.
Yeah, the reason I'm saying I could probably take some of this, the 1 bag of silver dust plus the 2 extras. I actually have a spell that, well, now that we know Nualia is part possibly demon, I have a spell that might be able to help us out, but I don't have it prepared today.
Right. Okay. What's the spell?
It is called Blessed Water. You see, the spell, it basically lets me create holy water, but it requires 25 gold worth of dust. I mean, not 25 gold worth of... Let me pull up their spell, because I gotta double check
It requires
that.
25 gold worth of silver dust.
Okay, so I was right. That is... Okay, so... 25 gold. I would actually need 5 pouches to do that.
How much is a pouch in gold? I thought it was 10. Sorry, how much is a pouch of silver in gold?
Each
Sorry.
pouch... Let me double check that. Each pouch was...
You have 8 pouches of silver dust. Each pouch is worth around 5 gold each.
Yeah, so I would need 5
I
gold.
believe you guys
for one
split those
spell.
up with 1 pouch each. But you can, of course, buy silver dust on the open market.
We had 1 each, and then there was 2 spare. Yeah, and we were saying about, for some reason, giving it to a Meko. But
And I gave my dust to Tarek.
Okay, so
give the
that's
dust to who?
Tarek. Tarek has Vasriel silver dust, so that's 4 pouches of silver dust. If I give 1 more, I could possibly do the spell. It'll be 1 use of it, but I can do that tomorrow to prepare some holy water, or whenever we plan to possibly go after Nuali. But I know that, but according to the book, there's something more imminent underneath Sandpoint, and because you mentioned Caverns of Wrath, something in Smuggler's Tunnels, which the book also mentions something called a Quasit that is with things in the Smuggler's Tunnel, which I'm assuming is where Rygar came from.
Roger, do you remember anything of tunnels?
Oh, he's in this group now. Yay.
Yep, I figured it out. Unfortunately, my
sorry.
menu was all the way down, so I didn't see the EMs.
You're good.
Yeah, sorry, technical problems for Sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
But do you remember anything of tunnels before we found you in the glasswork?
There was a tunnel. I broke through a brick wall. That's all I remember.
All right. Let's see.
I mean,
I could probably pick up some extra.
Your grandmother.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they're going to get the pizza.
I might have some information, though I do want to look into it first before we start following red herrings.
Yeah, it's a good. It would be a good idea if we get what information we can before we either go for that tunnel or go all the way to Thistletop. And I don't think we can go to Thistletop until the sheriff returns.
What's at Thistletop?
Your egg.
Maybe we're thinking Dualia's up there
Yeah.
with the skeleton.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide the journal down the counter towards him so that he can look at it.
Rygar looks shocked and says, "But she died in the fire."
Yeah,
We all thought that.
Yeah,
But I guess she was possibly taken away by the fire elemental that I had in my dream,
oh,
and
yeah.
she's now safe. And that would explain why she has no bones anywhere. No body, no remains.
Aye, it was strange. Okay, well, why do we have to wait for the sheriff?
He's kind of all the way down in Magnamar right now. He's getting reinforcements for the town while we're all currently serving as deputies, and well, Balder is currently the temporary sheriff, but it seems she's exhausted from last night.
Aye.
I feel we should patrol a little bit, at least.
Okay, and just for clarity's sake, what class is everybody?
Cleric.
Gunslinger.
Sorceress.
Monk.
Okay, and who took the Ring of Protection?
Balder did as the fighter because she got up close and personal a lot.
Who's Balder?
She is a fighter.
Oh no, like is that a character?
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Balder
What-
is
The
the
sheriff.
with the Scottish accent who is not here at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is Boulder? Do we know?
Balder is upstairs
Asleep.
taking care of Mako because reasons.
Okay.
They're both exhausted, so it makes sense to. Ooh, breakfast got to me. Oh boy, excuse me. Oh boy.
Okay. So, what do we know of the goblin problem? Is there any more in town, possibly?
Well,
Well, we know who caused the attack, at least.
yeah, and we know where they're coming from, which is Thistletop. We actually have a friend, what was her name again? I gotta pull it out of my notes to double check.
Oh, also, Vastriel, did you get that thing I sent you?
I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Excuse me. Where was it? Ah, here we are. Yeah, we had a friend named Shalalu come. She's a goblin hunter. She's currently on the trail of the goblins to find a good bit of information. We at least now know they're somewhere near Thistletop, but we don't know exactly where. So, yes, Thistletop's a huge location from what I recall on the map.
Okay.
So
Also,
it'll be a good idea for her. So she'll probably have a better idea where to go when she back.
And the person who organized the goblins here, we put them in
prison.
lockup. Okay.
Yep.
Who's watching after that?
Currently, like the 3 guards that are in this town besides you guys. And Sandpoint is, you guys are literally the only defense that Sandpoint has at the moment.
Which is why I'm saying we should probably go out and patrol for a bit.
Yeah, if we can. Besides, while we're on patrol, I did, like I said, want to stop by Chopper's Isle. I know the spirit shouldn't be there, so using some magic that I currently have prepared, I could possibly try and find whatever the other magic sources were, and if it's something useful, it might help us out in the future, if I can even find it.
There's also 2 other things that have happened recently you might be forgetting.
Okay, what else did we forget? Oh shit!
Das and the spell that you guys commissioned.
Oh yeah. I'm planning to. We need to tell him about his child's body being at the cathedral, and I prepared a spell to at least help while I have guidance on officiating a funeral, which I'm going to need lots of help doing that. It's going to be a first.
I do think we should wait until we have a confirmed time and place for the funeral before we tell Das.
Yeah. That probably
Because I
would.
feel like he'll want to be there right away and get it done right away.
Yeah.
Put it on the table.
You'll
And
also
the spell,
in the spell contact outer plane.
it's
It's
very
that.
powerful.
Yeah. If we can use it, we'll get some answers, but it's only yes or no questions. And while we could contact some very powerful entities, hell, I got to talk to Sarah first, but there's a risk, a big one.
Grandma, look at it.
Being out of commission.
Yeah, if if any one of us were to use the spell and some side effect happened, we could be out for a week to over a month.
This spell does what?
The spell is called Contact Outer Plane. What it does is we can talk to a outsider. We could talk to a god, the positive or negative energy plane, a demigod. We could talk to basically anything not of this world. But it's only for 5 yes or no questions. There's a chance they can lie, and there's a chance that whoever uses the spell will be out of commission for anywhere from a week or over a month. It's a dangerous spell to use, but it's powerful.
I heard of on my travels somebody using this spell, pretty powerful mage, and getting his eyes burnt out by a god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah, he was not asking as humbly as he should.
That you have to worry about. Based on who
Yeah.
you talk to,
What do we want to find out?
and even thing is, some of our questions aren't yes or no right now. We need questions that have more in-depth answers than a single word.
Well, getting around a yes and no can be pretty simple if we got a little more
If we have
evidence
specifics.
and a little more to go off of.
Well,
They don't have to be yes/no questions, but in general, the person who answers the questions will usually say like yes, no, unclear, or other similar one-word answers.
Like a match eight, basically.
Yeah, so keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, which is going to be difficult because we have a lot of questions, and I don't know how many of them we get narrowed down like that.
But if you ask directly to Sarenrae, yes, there is a chance that your eyes might get burnt out by God. So you may want to ask someone less powerful than, a deity.
There's a lot to worry about. I mean, I'm a cleric, but I don't think that strong of one, and I'm still new to it, at least in the magic.
Okay, Caius, if you're not talking, can you mute your mic? Just
Shit, my bad. Sorry.
You're good.
Anywho, what does party do? It's currently around 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
well, simplest thing is we have to wait for the sheriff, so keep this place secure.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
can either
We can-
split up in twos or go together and patrol.
Yeah, if we do split in groups, some of us could maybe do some research at the library using what we found in the documents and journal.
Well,
And others of
yeah,
us,
that would be patrolling then. Okay, so the fighter types then will go patrol, and the smart ones will go research. How's that work?
I mean, I guess
Depends who you define as smart ones in this party.
I'm not book smart. I'm more wisdom smart, experience.
Yeah.
I'm more smart in getting more money out of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we all have our own areas of expertise right now.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll do the simplest thing, which is patrol for more goblins.
Yeah.
And if anybody wants to come with me, they're welcome to. If anybody wants to research, go research.
Yeah. It sounds like a good idea. Keep the town safe. Find out what we can.
Yeah.
And I do want to try and go to Chopper's Island. There was magic. I just don't know if I can find it.
Where's the island?
Oh, it's on the north western side, near
it's-
the old ruined lighthouse.
So it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's not. It's across town, but we'll be able to find it.
Okay, well, we'll take the long way on one side of the town and well,
Yeah.
oh, actually, tactically, let's see the approaches of the town. So the island is right there.
Yep, Chopper's Isle is way up here as we pull out a map for it.
Yeah. So the most busiest route would be here, here, and
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, we had the goblin attack around here, as well as
Okay.
one here, and the other goblins were here.
Oh, so all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the glassworks is where we were last night, right outside the cathedral and the graveyard. That's where where goblins were. The cathedral, right outside the cathedral is where they attacked the festival a few days ago, and over here, the graveyard is where they stole the bodies from. And turns out someone, I'm guessing Pseudo maybe, or someone else of Lamash worship, they left behind exploding skeletons.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah, and Balder definitely felt them.
Okay, so yeah, we'll patrol the north wall there, north part of the town, and then come down and go to Chopper's Island.
I'm gonna be making a stop over at the theater.
Oh yeah, that sounds like good. We can actually, we'll be passing by there after all to head on our way north.
Okay, so we'll head over to the theater.
Nephthys, do you want? I mean, the rest of us could probably wait outside. Nephthys, are you going to go in with Vasriel since you were kind of in on it?
Yeah, sure, good with me.
All right.
All right, so I guess we're gonna head outside to start patrolling, starting with the theater. Before we go, I'm gonna. Are there any blank pages in Pseudo's journal, by the way?
There's
Like
a few, yeah.
I'm gonna tear a page out and use minor magic to like write a quick, to basically make some ink appear on the page in the form of writing for Balder to say that we're doing a quick patrol. That way, when she comes downstairs, she'll have it.
Alrighty.
Gotta love that new trick. All right, let's get going.
Okay, so
Okay.
So moving as a group, the party heads over to Sandpoint Theater.
yeah,
Yep.
Wonderful. I love when the party actually doesn't split up. It's great.
Only
Alright.
person split off is Balder, and that's because she's taking care of Amako and herself.
And
Just have to make me faith, bro.
And also because she's not here at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Alrighty. So you're gonna head out over there, and where is a decent? Oh yeah, someone's actually made a high-res map of this theater. Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
To do, and
Oh shit, I've been writing
so
notes.
to do. Alright, so the party heads on over to Sandpoint Theater. It is one of the largest buildings in the town of Sandpoint. It is located right on the intersection of Festival and Bishop. It is a pretty big playhouse. The front of the building, which is well marked by a large awning, it is located on the side facing Festival Street. You'll definitely see a bit of a path making its way from this entrance over to Cracktoos Tavern. There is, rather surprisingly, literally no one here at the moment, given the current attitude in Sandpoint. And so the entire theater, while it looks like there's people inside, there doesn't really appear to be a door guard anymore. Given that,
Alright.
you
The doors
know,
are
the
doors
guards
are
are missing.
closed.
The doors are closed, but you can see they're not locked at the moment, and like the mutter of actors inside could be heard.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a small peek inside.
Alright, inside you'll see the lights are in fact on. It leads right into the center stage where you're gonna, or not center stage, but like the main lobby where you're going to see Cyrus, that gentleman you basically insulted the first day you were here. basically currently taking inventory with a bunch of stagehands around him. You're going to be like, all right, and do we need to go get a tailor, or do we have enough spare thread for when we reopen? And all right, you guys get over there. Let's get those walls repainted, and generally organizing maintenance because, well, now is not the time that a lot of people want to be going to the theater.
Before they
Okay.
go in, I'm gonna tap Vasriel and Nephthys on the shoulders and be like, "Good luck, you two." And if I can, I'm casting guidance on them both as I.
What
Are you
exactly
sure
is the plan?
sending those two in first is a good idea, Tarek?
They're kind of the ones that caused the trouble, which is why I'm giving them guidance.
Okay.
And
Are you sure this is a good idea?
it's all to get them to make nice with him. If we hear trouble, I can come in.
Is it not worth bringing someone else, like yourself, in, for example, first? You talk to him and then be like, look, they want to come over and say sorry. Let's try and keep the peace here, and then bring us in separately.
Oh, I mean, I could. I guess I could. I'm gonna quickly minor magic to make myself look a little more presentable, since I'm just in my basic clothes and tunic right now, with the only thing on me besides that being my holy symbol and my sword.
You clean all the goblin blood off your armor.
That's all. That's already clean, but it's in my room. I'm just in my regular traveler's clothes right now.
Okay, your traveler's clothes now smell like Febreze.
Oh boy, let's go. All right, I guess I'm gonna go in first. Oh boy, this is gonna be.
Now, do you guys send Tarek in, or is the whole party going in at once?
I open the door a little bit more and let Tarek go in.
No.
So you guys are just letting Tarek in by himself?
No, we'll follow him because he needs to know that we're there and we're talking about us as well.
The
So
rest
we'll
of the
follow
party
him.
follows in. Okay.
Yeah,
So you're gonna walk in. A few of you guys haven't met this gentleman before. This is what he looks like. He is a rather flamboyant-looking gentleman. Let me see if I can get you a. He definitely looks the part of like a producer, as it were. He is obviously currently just directing people around, directing set dressers. You hear him talking about people and managing logistics. Though as he hears the doors to the open, you hear him say, "Oh, I'm sorry, everyone, but the theater is currently..." And then he just looks at the party, and then he looks at Vasriel, and just a frown appears on his face, and he's gonna say, "Oh, wonderful, the heroes of Sandpoint. Any more accusations you'd like to throw my way? Pleasure to see you again."
Oh boy. Our apologies for that incident the other day, good sir.
Oh, no apology is necessary, my good sir. I understand you must be incredibly thorough when it comes to your investigations of anyone who could possibly be behind this goblin attack. I'm certain all of us are currently on your shit list.
About that, we actually have recently found the culprit. Although we are keeping the information private for the time being, but they are under arrest.
So why exactly are you telling me you found the culprit if you can't tell me? Seems a bit counterproductive to tell the head of a theater that there is some sneaky information to be found at the Rusty Dragon.
It's not really. Well, we're mostly coming in because a few of us, I'm gonna look to Nephthys and Vasriel, are hoping to apologize for our transgressions the other day.
The transgressions the other day, you accused me of smuggling small, tiny goblins into our glorious city with zero evidence. To be quite honest, I knew the Valdemars were a bit down and out, but really, it's okay. I understand you're not in any need of money. You don't need to come here asking for more.
No, it's not for money, sir. It's, as I said, it's an apology to fix any connections we might have. After all, it's about to keep everyone happy, keep everyone safe, and keep the peace, rather than shaking dog. Than to
keep the peace, as it were. Does the Valdemar actually care about his reputation, or is he just going to let his second keep speaking for him?
I reach into my bag and take out the flute, and I go over and hand it to him, slight bow, say. I hope this gift helps it out a little bit. If you need help with anything whatsoever, I will be here to help you.
A flute. Tell me, son of Valdemar, why are you doing this? Is this your way of asking for more funding for whatever it is you're doing with the guard at the moment, or
No,
this an
not in any
honest
way.
attempt?
I'm just looking for forgiveness.
Forgiveness. He kind of, you see the bar just kind of put a finger to his mouth and just kind of start tapping his lip a bit and says, well, there is something I could use help with, if you are honestly looking for restitution. Tell me, Vasriel, is it? Yes?
Yes.
If you'd like to help me with a little bit of a problem, there is something you could help me with. Don't suppose you know anything about acting?
I know a tiny bit, but not a ton.
Well, before this whole everything here happened in Sandpoint, I was actually in the middle of looking for some actors to send down to Magnamar to help with a production that we're going on down there. It's a Chilaxian play, if you can believe it. It's a bit of it's a sarcastic play called the Six Trials of Larazod, if you've ever heard of it.
Would any of us have heard of that?
You guys can roll me knowledge plays.
Um,
You could roll me a perform check, an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Knowledge nobility might be applicable here.
I'm gonna just roll general intelligence if that's okay.
Sure,
Which is
go for it.
just to get 11.
Okay.
I doubt I heard about it down in Alma.
What did you get? An
And
11.
11.
You've never heard of it before.
Can I also make a roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Straight intelligence, alright.
Straight intelligence, yep.
9.
Nope, you've never heard of this play before either.
Oh boy.
I'll make one quick.
Roll it.
Crossing fingers. And why can't I see anyone's rolls?
And what was it for again? Sorry,
You
it
could
was
roll me
on knowledge
intelligence,
what?
you could roll me knowledge charisma, you could roll me a perform check. Any of those would be applicable. If you actually have ranks in knowledge plays, you are welcome to do. Or you guys, you could just ask him. That's an option.
Wait, knowledge planes.
No, plays. I'm making a joke.
Oh right, okay. So knowledge plus charisma,
Knowledge
so plus 4.
history might be applicable. If you've got that, it is a historical play. Alternatively, okay, yeah, Neff, you've heard of this. It's an old Chilaxian play from like 200 to 300 years ago. Like, you're aware that Cheliax basically fell into revolution about 100 years ago, and that's why they're all now run by devil worshippers. But before the revolution, Cheliax was actually a huge fan of like opera and like singing, and this is one of those. It's like this big, grand, epic opera that is, funny enough, about basically fucking over the Asmodean Church, and obviously, as you can imagine, that sort of stuff is now banned in regular Cheliax. So the only place you ever see it performed is up here in Varsnia.
Well, there you go. I love this one.
It is a old play. It's a 7-act opera about this gentleman called Larazod getting fucked over by a magistrate, but him eventually overcoming the magistrate and the magistrate getting damned to hell, and it involves a lot of terrible things. Up to and including a tentacle monster, funny enough.
I ask then, oh, is that this one? And explain everything that you just said to the bard.
Oh yes, the Six Trials. I'm happy you've seen it. I haven't had a chance to perform. Me and my a few of my colleagues down in Magnar have been trying to find some actors willing to perform the play, though obviously can't really find any talent in Sandpoint right now.
Well,
if
I'm
you'd be
pretty
willing
sure
to
Basriel
find
can
me
have a
some
go.
actors willing to endure the Six Trials down in Magdamar, I would be more than happy to accept your forgiveness, Vasriel, because that's really the main thing on my mind right now.
Absolutely. I will try everything I can and everything in my power to find you the best actors.
Well, of
I'm
course,
pretty
I don't know
sure
how much
Basriel
your
would do it.
skill is of the acting stage, but if you would be my Larazard, Vasriel, now that would be worth its weight in gold.
Neff nudges him. Do it.
If that is what you wish of me, then it shall be done.
Wonderful! I'll see you in Magdamar once all this nonsense is done.
Once this is done, yes, that sounds perfect. Oh boy, I haven't been to Magdamar before. Oh
It's a
boy.
great place.
Feel free, when you're down there, the person you're going to be looking for is a man named Director Nanon.
Can you spell that in the Roll20 for me?
Yes, hold on, I have to open this module you guys just signed up for.
Oh boy. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to get the note down so that I knew for the future.
You're the one that wanted us to do it.
It was just a suggestion, but I mean, it is a good suggestion to get us there.
I now want to hear you perform a monologue on voice chat when the show is aired.
We're getting distracted by side quests already, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cyric will laugh and say, "Do you want the script?"
No,
If you're asking me to play the role, then sure.
He hands you the script.
Okay.
oh dear. I mean, the script help us out finding out.
Now, my question is, did he just sign us all up, or is he going by himself?
Now,
I
that's
think
a
it's
real
just
good
me.
question that you guys should probably ask Larazad here.
I
That was
mean,
an in-character question, by the way.
breakdown there. But that's obviously for the future. We can probably decide if we're all going to take a trip down and just help out once we know what's going to happen.
Well, if there's
I-
any kissing scenes, I'm sure Tarek will help you rehearse.
I must ask, did you sign me up or is everybody going along?
All I need 4 actors. If you're welcome, if you can find 3 other people who know their way around a set, then by all means. You're going to need to speak to Director Nanon about that. No, not myself. He's the one directing the whole thing.
Understood.
Wonderful. Can't wait to see your performance. Alright, and with that, he gets back to his interior decorating, unless there's something else you want to speak to Cyric about.
Nope.
Oh, did he take the flute from us or no?
If you want to give him the flute, you can, but I think you're going to need all the bonuses to perform you can get.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we gave it or if he accepted it or not. So,
Nah, he gave you a side quest.
so I guess we have a flute. That's fun. Oh
Okay.
boy, troll. Oh boy.
Well, I know what I'm putting my skill ranks into for the next few levels. I'm just happy. One of my main stats is charisma.
Congrats.
Mine is 18.
Yeah, I'm staying off.
Guys, I'm a dark elf. That's all I gotta say.
Well, you can't really get up on stage because the lights will blind you.
I think it's fun like
That's
that,
so true.
actually.
Also, I
Magmar's
feel like
big-
most people will be racist.
Is like the big city, right?
Magmar is a larger city than
That's that point.
Sandpoint, yes.
Well, speaking of the lights, Nephthys, we could probably look into those glasses you guys mentioned before.
Yeah.
Never heard of these things before myself.
Yeah, I've got all of the glass shavings and things in my bag.
Yeah, we could probably see if later
If
we.
only you knew a guy who owned if only you knew someone who owned a glassworks.
If only that glassworks was functional.
Why did we destroy it?
But there's nobody there.
Well, in the middle of the night, yeah. We could always go check out, see if the owner found all the dead bodies that we left behind.
I mean,
The owner's a Mako.
The owner is a Mako now. Her dad's dead. Remember?
Oh, her dad was the owner. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Feel kind of bad for her after that?
Well, legally speaking, Tetsuo's the owner, but you guys
He's
don't
kind
probably care about that.
he's
You
also
always get him to make my glasses.
he's kind of Tsudo's kind of ready for the block.
Yeah, we should probably try to find at least a small cleanup crew for his glassworks.
Yeah, but do so. I mean, wait. Wasn't there a area? Not the garrison. Where was it on the map? It's one of the places we didn't mark, or was it Junker's Edge?
What are you referring to?
There was a area that had on the map that was like home to a bunch of people that would like scavenge and do cleanups
Yep,
and stuff.
that's Junker's Edge. It's basically where all the Sandpoint's homeless live.
Okay, so we could. Oh dear. Oh boy.
But will they have much of a use for a ton of dead goblins?
And probably human corpses too.
Well, most of those are already taken care of.
I don't think it have much. I don't think anyone has much use for a goblin's body, but I mean, we can't just leave them there. They'll kind of ruin the place if it even is going to become functional again.
Also, I believe running a glassworks takes multiple people, and right now it's just a Mako.
Yeah. Although
Depends what
might-
you're repairing. Regular, I'll jump in.
If you're doing
Like-
if you're doing something small, if you're doing a factory,
Yeah.
then you need a lot of people. But if you're just doing a couple of things here and there,
Yeah,
cool.
like if we're mass producing windows for the entire town, yes, you need everybody. If we're fixing this glass, you just need somebody with skill.
Well,
You
we're
guys
not
are-
really
you guys are
fixing
aware
much.
that Mako has never ran a glassworks before. However, you're also aware that all of these things you're discussing are solvable problems. So if you guys
Very
want to put
solvable.
effort into fixing the glassworks, you can.
Well, I've got craft. I've got 7 in craft, so it might be
Craft what though?
good.
The craft is
well-
specific.
Yeah, I've blacksmithy, so I could run the cauldrons and stuff. I could get the heat going. That's pretty easy. But the tradecraft you need to spin glass or fix it, very specific. We have to find somebody with that knowledge if you want to fix whatever you want to fix. But it won't take an entire, group of people to do it. It'll just take one person.
It could be something we do on our off time.
Well, we don't have the skill set for it. We need to find somebody who's a glassmaker.
Yes,
We also might be
is
able to
there
find
anyone-
something in the market.
that's true.
Is
Or
there
there's
anyone
something
around
similar.
that is still glassworkers?
We
Not
just
that I know of.
go back to the factory or the glassmith and check out the logs of the people, find who's not dead, and there you go.
That's another option. Now we could do that perhaps later on as we continue through the patrols.
For the time
And-
being, might be able to just send a message to the Kaijutsu and Magnamar, because I'm sure there's a few in there.
Yeah, that's another option. We could send messages ahead, some runners, or we could always do that search there while we go there for the act.
And who's in charge of the glassworks?
Right now it's Mako, and the Kaijutsus in general.
Well, there's only 3
If-
kaijutsus. One of them is dead, and the other one is tied up.
But
So
are there glass workers in general? Because there weren't many glass workers' bodies there. Are there many glass workers like in general
Well,
who were home
most-
when that happened, for example?
You can
Most
roll
of
me
the
a knowledge
glass-
engineering check, and I'll tell you how many people it would take to run a glassworks.
Ooh, can I roll that too?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I have ranks in.
Oh,
Not
nice.
in local. Eight.
13.
13. There's only about 8 employees for the whole factory. There's a few more folk that you'd obviously have to employ as resource gatherers or shippers, but for actual factory workers, 8 really skilled people would probably do it. It's not a large
Do-
factory.
Okay.
Do we remember
So-
how many bodies were there last night? Obviously, we
There
know
was
that
very few bodies there.
less
So
than
were the people
Well,
at home?
I
Because we might be able to find
imagine
these people.
it was one. It was late at night, and two. pretty sure most of them would have been cleaned up by now, by the time we got there.
That's true.
Because when I first got there, it looked like they were cleaning things up.
Do you have an idea of how many there had been when you went there?
No idea, no.
Well, hopefully there were some people that survived. That way they could at least still have jobs and people. Although that still leaves the job of cleaning up. But,
I'm sure we can also hire somebody to go around somewhere and find somebody who's willing to make these.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Das might always help. I mean, he's got skill with metal working. He might be able to at least make some kind of frames. We just really need because the glasses would need frames and the glass.
I'd say it's probably better to just make goggles out of it instead of just normal glasses.
Yeah, that works too. Goggles are able to be slid on and off more easily. And
the thing is, once we get the frames, if we can get it hot enough, we just need to melt the glass and set it into a round. Yeah, that's not a difficult part because we're not trying to blow glass or shape glass. We're literally just trying to make 2 discs that we can pop into 2 frames to shield him from the light. We don't need any kind of prescription or anything to help him see further. It's just.
Well, do we also have? Do we have the kind that will help him see darker in light?
Yeah, so we've got all the different colors of glass. I've got shards in my bag. He's got some black shards as well. We should be able to mix some like reds and blacks and make some kind of like dark kind of brown like glasses for him to wear. So then it's just shielding his face during the day. That's all we need to do is just literally melt some glass together and mix it and then let it set.
Yeah, if we manage to get the whatever the glass is going to be set into, I mean, I'm going to flick my hand and create a firebolt on my finger, just a small one, before just quickly snuffing it out. I can always try and maybe melt some down.
We can just go to the blacksmith.
That works too.
We go to the blacksmith. We put the mold in the furnace. Then all we need to do is just get 2 small discs, and then if you can make the frames or someone can make the frames for it at the blacksmith, 2 birds, 1 stone. We've got a pair of glasses.
And I mean, if we work with him, we might be able to keep him happy with us. I mean, didn't you all have a bit of a run-in?
Yeah, I will say the elven people should probably stay out, for he is not the kindest towards them.
Well, Caius will probably need to go in there just for sizing it, at least.
You could roll me another engineering check, and I'll give you the stats for what you're trying to make here.
I have no rank, so I'm relying on everyone else.
Are we doing ranks in what?
6.
For what you're trying
Engineering.
to make right here.
Engineering. I mean, I could probably make some wooden frames myself. I know how to do that.
Got carving tools, didn't you?
Well, who said they had metalwork?
Does anyone have knowledge of metalworking, or?
I do. Blacksmith.
Okay, you can roll me a blacksmithing check here.
Okay.
So if he can make the frames for it, then all we need to do is literally just get the molds, melt down 2 circles, and then we've got 2 lenses, and then we just
13.
get the frame around it.
Okay, you used to play 3-5, yeah?
Yep.
Basically these. You figure you could probably make them yourself.
Okay, we're gonna mention that to the party.
Huh.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
I think we could do this by ourselves. Just go to the blacksmith and get it done there. Because we'd need the glassworks. We'd need the glassworks if we were trying to create shapes, make bowls, make vases, make anything kind of thing, decorating, glass blowing, that kind of thing. We're not trying to blow glass. We just literally want to melt it down in heat, which we can do at the blacksmith.
Yeah,
and
we can
put it in 2 molds that he probably has as like little studs molds and stuff like that for pieces of armor. If we put it into a couple of stud molds, then we should be able to make something out of it.
Yeah, that sounds like something we could do. We could probably start up on that. Let's see, where is the black? That's actually just north.
Okay, and I'll quickly tell them a list of material I need. It'd be about 20 gold worth of material.
All right. We could probably pick
Well,
that up.
considering this for me, I can put up half. If you guys are willing to.
Put up half.
Keep
Soon as
in
I'm
mind,
like last
it
I'll,
does do more than just remove what's it called, dazzled. It does have a few downsides, though. Obviously, you could enchant these for like 12 grand if you want the magical version.
What is the downside to them for someone who can't see in the light? What's the downside?
They're a little foggy, so you could it'll
Minimize my-
it'll be like sunglasses, right?
Yes.
Right.
So when you look through them, like you still don't have clarity like normal vision during the day, but you don't take the huge penalties of whatever it is. Drow. Are we making this for the Drow?
I'm
Yeah.
making this for the drow.
Okay, so
And
the
I'm
We're
Drow
not all
referring
just
to
getting.
I'm referring to that part.
Yeah, so you have to take the goggles off if you goggles. Sorry, if you have any special abilities, because they'll negate it. So during the day, there's basically sunglasses.
That's pretty much what we want because he doesn't need it during the night. Full stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
So things might be a little blurry, so you might have a little trouble with searching and spotting stuff. But aside from that, it'll help you with not being blinded.
Well, he's useless during the day as it is,
Yeah.
so him not being able to spot stuff.
-1 to hit, guys.
I don't think.
No, but he's useless during the day. He's like walking around like.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Useless, but
It's
he does
literally
have some-
-1 to hit. Is this condition
Oh,
you are
he's-
spending 3 hours on fixing?
He's
Hell yeah.
useless. He
Yeah,
just
it's not that big of a
sleeps
deal.
during the day.
-1 to hit is huge when you've got the accuracy of a firefly.
So you're gonna just take this from Nephis?
Oh boy.
Well, considering I didn't really hear what he said, yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Do you need some hearing aids too?
Yeah, probably.
Let's make him some glasses and some hearing aids.
Oh
It is
dear.
now 4:30 at night, or 4:30 in the afternoon. What are you guys doing?
Let's do
Well,
it. Let's go make
We were
his
walking as we
glasses.
did that, so that
How about we just make glasses for his ears?
Yeah, let's just
Probably
make
will
ear
help.
glasses.
as we walk.
Where are you headed?
Well, I know we were heading north, and we mentioned going to Chopper's Isle briefly. We
Right.
also not the glassworks, the blacksmith stop. Where was that?
That's a good question.
The blacksmith?
Where
Oh,
was
that's
the smithy?
Blacksmith down there.
so that's right by where we will probably end our night.
Alright, so the
Ooh.
party
Yeah.
starts walking north toward the cathedral before realizing, oh shit, and then immediately heading back south again.
Oh no,
Raguel mentioned that
probably-
the glassworks will probably have sufficient cauldrons or heat to heat such little amount of metal.
So are you heading to the glassworks, or are you heading to the smithy?
We should
Smithy.
we should head to the smithy because no one else at the glassworks can turn on the cauldrons and the furnaces and that. Whereas the
Also, the
blacksmithy
glass.
can.
Also, the glassworks is currently a crime scene.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well, we'll go to the
need to
blacksmith then.
And he's currently there now. So rather than coming back at like 2 a.m. and then asking him to do it then,
Okay,
we might
head out there.
head now and see if we can get the material.
Yeah, after the incident with the fortune teller, I think going at 2 in the morning is not a good idea.
Exactly. So if we head there now rather than back.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
it is
I'll be
current-
right back. Gotta use the washroom.
Alright, it's currently 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys walk down into Red Dog Smithy once again. You're going to see Daskevult there, currently smithing away at what you can see is a large collection of maces that he appears to be making. He's going to look up at you guys and immediately look towards Vasriel and say, hello, my lord. Pleasure to see you once again. What brings you back into my little shop? Are the nails not good enough?
No, the nails were perfect.
I appreciate it fully.
My friends were looking for a specific thing done, a specific thing made.
What
I
sort
believe
of
we
thing?
can do most of it ourselves. We mostly just need metal and a heat source.
Does your dwarf need to borrow the forge?
I mean,
Yeah.
perhaps a little aid wouldn't hurt,
I
just
would
to make
be
sure we.
more than happy to smith something. What is it your lordship needs?
We're trying to make dimmed goggles for our
Well, we can make glasses.
elven
can't we?
friend.
You'd like me to smith you some frames?
Yes.
Frames and melt down the glass.
All right. He leads you to the back of the shop where you're gonna see like fucking Skyrim style forge just there underground.
All
And
right.
he says, "Give me the details."
All right. I'm gonna quickly give Rygar guidance since he'll probably be leading this, and then I'll just try and do whatever I can to support.
All right. So Rygar, are you taking the lead, or are you letting this gentleman take the lead?
Rygar just went to the restroom.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Rygar leaves the shop to go take a piss. What do the
Okay,
rest of you guys do with all you're here with Das?
Okay, let's see.
I
Now
take out all of the glass from the little shards and create like a color pattern of different colors, like
Do you
using the
guys
black.
mention
using the-
anything else now that you're here with Das again?
oh boy.
Like I said, we should probably wait for that.
Yeah. It
Well, I
is
mean-
information, but I don't know how he'll react. Especially.
Currently,
wait.
you can tell this guy's in a happy ass mood.
I-
Nothing could ever ruin his mood today.
Again, let's wait until it is confirmed to be happening.
Yeah.
Let's make the glasses first before we do anything else, because we don't want to start making something and then he's.
He.
Alright, well, it looks like the dwarf went to take a piss, so would you like me to take the lead on this, or?
I mean, I can always try and help out. I mean, and I've never worked in a forge, but I can always help get you what you need. So
Wonderful.
I guess.
Here's a shovel. Start shoveling some coal into the furnace there.
Oh boy, I'm giving myself guidance as I get to work.
Alright, so is that a yes you'd like Das to roll?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
yes, and
Yeah.
I mean probably a profession check or something to help.
He is rolling a craft blacksmithing check. Is anyone else helping him, or?
I don't have any ranks in this.
You can roll it. Try.
I mean, I
could
could go,
shovel.
should I go?
I've got 3 in craft. Does that help, even if it's not
What
my?
type of craft?
Aircraft is specific.
Yeah, did you not? You need to if you put ranks in craft, you have to specify what type of. It's like knowledge or like profession.
Yeah.
You have to or like linguistics. You have to specify what type of craft you have.
Yeah,
And I
think.
don't think Neff is a blacksmith.
Yeah.
No, but I've got 7 in craft in general because my ability
you
comes
have
with
to
it.
specify what type of craft you took.
I mean, just see
Yeah,
if I've got.
like I said, I give myself guidance, and I have no ranks in it, so it would only be a +1 for a craft check. If I did profession,
Neff, what type of what are you good at crafting? Are you an alchemist? Are you a calligrapher? Are you a carpenter? Are you a ship crafter? Are you a stonemason?
It's like with me and Rygar. I have craft in woodworking because my family's woodworking. Rygar has craft in blacksmithing.
Yeah,
we cannot
so what is
efficiently.
Hang on, does craft count as like dressmaking?
You could have craft clothing. That would be allowed.
Yeah.
I guess because I made the clothes today.
All right, so under your character sheet, go to craft and see like how the knowledge skills you have like bracket something bracket. So under craft do like bracket clothing or tailor or something bracket.
Yeah. Like I said, I have no ranks in any craft skills, but I did give myself guidance to at least try and help.
Yes. So Neff, you are a tailor, so this is entirely outside your realm of expertise. You are welcome to try anyway.
How?
I will.
Does
I will just ask.
Nope, I'm basically no real help other than.
I was going to say, tailor and clothing and things. Glasses are a fashion item. So can I help with the idea of the frames?
No, but you could roll me a craft blacksmithing or a craft glassmithing check, which would just be 1d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
D20 plus.
I will ask. Are there any materials that you need that we do not currently have in the shop?
Well, you guys literally just went to a glass. No, not really. However, your friends here aren't that good at helping. No, don't drop that over there.
I'm sorry. Oh dear.
You're supposed to put the coal inside the furnace, not on top of the furnace.
Oh.
I'm sorry, they're not well versed in this sort of thing.
Vastriel, tell me you know how to hold a pair of tongs.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Roman crap.
Never done it before. Never done it before, but it shouldn't be too hard,
You
hopefully.
just have to hold the tongs, and you have to not touch the hot pot here.
Do I add my intelligence modifier to it?
1d20 plus intelligence.
Okay.
DC 10.
Why couldn't I have rolled at least a 9?
What's my intelligence?
That's
Oh,
You're
I'm
gonna
thinking
fail.
of the wrong character. Okay, so add my intelligence modifier. Cool. 15.
okay. Vastriel knows how to pick up a hot bar of iron without burning his hand. Congrats.
Meanwhile, I drop my shovel and spill the coal.
And I go, you know, those things you put on your face, the things, the things.
Ma'am, that's leather.
I don't. Oh, I just make the round stuff with the glassy bits and.
Yes, that's why we don't make them out of leather.
Rygar will jump in with a skill check at 21, kind of take
Okay.
control.
Oh,
Yeah, so Rygar,
here,
you
too.
come. All right, so Rygar, you come back in of like taking a piss, and you are gonna see like Tarek is like shoveling coal, but he's putting it like on top of the smelter instead of inside of the smelter. You're gonna see Neff like weaving what look to be like glasses out of like clay and like string. You're gonna see Vastriel very shakingly holding an iron bar, and you just like roll up your fucking dwarven sleeves. And there's just a flash of energy, and bang, they're done.
Okay. I'd knock everybody out and put on the glasses.
You can't see shit.
Oh, give
Oh
them to
wait,
the
no
drow.
wait, you have dark vision, so yeah, you can totally see things through these glasses.
All right. Yeah, I'll check them and say to the drows that this will help you see. Then they're a little hot though.
You see, like, you just see him take them off, and they're still like glowing hot, but he's a dwarf, so he doesn't care.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, you might want to douse some water.
Is there any water around?
Yes, there's a bucket of water nearby.
I'm just gonna douse them in the water.
Alright, you hear a shitting sound, and you have a complete set of Sundart goggles.
Go.
Would you like me to send you the stats on these?
Please and thank you.
Alright.
You said Sundart goggles?
The name of this item is Sundart goggles, yes.
And hopefully they won't fly off when we're fighting things.
Yeah, so wearing them in here, like underground, it's really hard to see, but you can still see through it. But you could definitely tell while these are on, your dark vision ain't gonna work.
Fair enough. Does it take an action to put them on?
It would be a move action to take them on and off.
Yeah, they technically work, but they only go out an inch to where the glasses are.
These also give you a +2 circumstance bonus on any saving throws against gaze attacks. But yeah, if you're not out in the sun, these will basically blind you.
For the word.
Right, let's take you outside first.
See how they work? No.
As we walk outside, I slowly put the goggles over my eyes.
They appear to be perfectly functional sunglasses.
It's like the people seeing color for the first time.
Basically.
It's the first time I'm seeing color.
You walk out in the sun and you're like not actually blinded. It's amazing.
Is he freaking out?
Caius?
This is interesting. It's like I'm walking through a fog.
It's like basically. It's like the first time you played a video game and you decide to crank the brightness real down so you could actually see shit.
Everything's a tad shadowy, but I can actually see now, which is nice.
Yeah, you turn down the shadows on your ENB and you can actually see now.
Okay.
I go back into the blacksmith and I just say, "Thank you so much for your help. How much will this cost?"
For you, my lord, it just the honor of your presence.
No, no,
Uh,
no. Give me a price. I will pay it.
He simply bows before you.
Oh boy.
Rhaegar will walk over to the blacksmith and say, "Aye, thanks for the use of your shop."
I am more than happy to help out a fellow smith. Feel free to come by any time.
Hi, great.
Should we tell him Vasriel? Like have him to the cathedral tonight or something? Or no?
Later, when we actually have a time for this.
Perhaps. Yeah, I guess.
I give a slight bow and lead everybody out and leave last,
All right, you leave.
specifically behind the elven people.
Turns out being noble has its benefits.
I just wanted to
That
be a
went
merchant.
much smoother than I thought, although I feel that
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
much
you
help.
picked the famous ass family house backstory.
Well, we got that.
What do
They
you guys do? It's around 5 in the afternoon.
should we patrol the north side as we said earlier and stop by Chopper's Isle again, or should we go do some research at the library? Or
What do we need
What-
to do at Chopper's Isle?
Yeah,
What
what's
time
there?
is it, roughly?
It is
Oh.
right around 5 o'clock, so the sun is starting to set. Then again,
So
you
should
guys
we
be
only
going
woke
back-
up like 3 hours ago.
What do we need
Should
to
we
do at
be
Chopper's
going back to Tarek?
Huh?
What do we
What
need
are we
to do at
doing at-
Chopper's?
When we were in Chopper's Isle, in that final room where we found it, I'm just making, as I say that, I'm just looking at the blacksmith shop to make sure that no one actually heard.
You
Anyways,
guys are far enough away from the Red Dog Smith.
Okay. When we were in that final room, along with the spirit and the body that was uncovered, there were other sources of magic in there that I was able to pick up. I'm not sure what they were, but I thought maybe that there might be something there still. I'm not sure if anyone's wandered in there since we left and stolen anything, but if there's still anything there, there might be something that could help us out, even if it's something simple. It's just a bit of a curiosity. I wanted to double
Oh,
check, make sure.
worth a quick check.
All right. I can go alone if everyone else wishes to do something else. Well,
No, I'll come with you, and the rest of the people want to go research. That
I'll
seems like
come along,
yeah.
just for hopefully a little bit more protection, though I don't think it will be too necessary.
yes, with the body currently at the cathedral, I doubt there's a spirit there anymore. And well, Nephthys managed to disable some necromancy magic herself by pulling those gems. So I don't think there is much of a trouble, especially since I was able to take care of the one other threat that was there. Unless there's anything hidden.
I'll also make sure to actually grab the woodworking tools this time, because I didn't before.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did have
No.
some.
I didn't even know they were there until we left.
Oh. Well, who knows what else we might find on this second trip. Better safe than sorry, I guess. I'll make it... Oh, that was weird. So I guess we make it towards Chopper's Isle then?
Yep.
Alright. Party finds
Mhm.
themselves at the base of Chopper's Isle once again. It is currently low tide, so you guys are able to walk right up to the base of the island.
Let's go back
All
over
right.
to the lower part of the cliff that we were at before.
Yep.
Is
Can
the
I
rope
ask-
still
I
there, or
got
did we
my
take
rope.
that
I can
back?
probably climb up. I don't have my armor.
I don't think we took the rope back.
Did you?
I don't think we did. I think we left it.
So would
I'm
it
pretty
still
sure
be
we-
there?
What?
The rope is still there then.
Okay.
Okay. So,
It is a DC
Yep.
5 climb check to get up here.
alrighty then. So, I'll, who wants to go first?
I'll go
Uh,
first.
I'll go.
Do you take
Okay.
your armor off before the climb?
Nope.
Okay, roll it.
Okay, so it's the penalty is my armor.
Yeah,
My
so
climb
just
check-
whatever your bonus is to climb checks right here.
Yeah.
You're currently climbing a knotted rope braced against a wall, so it's not particularly difficult.
5. Woohoo! I
But
made
you
it.
barely make it up as is.
Okay, I'll follow behind him, and I have no penalty from armor.
Alright, so roll me a
12.
straight climb. Vastriel, you scamper up there.
I'll have a go. Oh, thank God for that.
You're fine.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep,
Yep.
Tarek, feel free to roll.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, my app started acting nuts. Okay, roll. And since I don't have armor on, so it's going to be a d20 plus 2. Wow, barely
Alright,
make it.
Caius. Congratulations, Caius just fucking Mario 64's his way up the wall.
This is the second time you've done Caius.
Yeah,
How
this
do
is
you
the
do
second time
that?
I've done it. I'm climbing up the rope upside down using only my feet.
You just see like the entire party barely climb a rope, and you're just like, nah.
He uses only his pinky
Just
toe.
don't
to
even
climb upside
use the
down.
rope. Just sort of levitate up there.
How do you do that? How does he do that?
Strokes
He's
his
a monk,
chest.
right?
Face guard.
He is in fact a monk. So that would
Probably
be
something
the
monks.
benefit.
Yeah.
Probably something monks can do.
Now hurry up
Yeah.
and get your asses up here so we can figure out what's going on.
You're the last one.
Caius saying
I
as
think.
he's the last person up.
Yeah,
I
he
I
climbed
see
up
that.
everything.
I think he means
He's all
that
the way there.
I climbed
probably
over
more
everybody.
saying because we need to get up from our hands and knees as we're all exhausted, panting from the
There you
climb.
go.
Especially Rygar. Barely, he was the slowest.
This is
I was
also the
climbing
heaviest
only with my teeth.
with armor.
Yeah, you doing okay there, Rygar?
I'm fine.
I hope so. All right, we should get it in there.
Dancing
Yeah.
lights.
Alright, it's currently still light out, but you create your dancing lights.
I'll take
Well,
the
now
lead.
people know somebody's on Chopper's Isle.
Yeah, you see the collapsed house, and you also see the big pile of bones at the far side.
Those bones are unsettling, but maybe we should check those as we leave, just in case.
Yeah. I go grab the woodworking tools were in the basement, right? Not the lower basement.
They were in the basement of the house. Congrats, you have a set of masterwork woodworking tools. You
All right.
imagine
I
these
can do
belong
my
to
job
the
now.
bamboo.
I can do my job now.
Is the stone slab still moved from where I put it last time?
Assuming you guys didn't drop it. Nope.
Okay, so, all right, I'll take the lead since, I mean, in case there are any spirits, I do have at least one more use of my ability that can propel them. So I'll take the lead for this.
What's your marching order?
I go last.
Alright, well, move your tokens.
Okay, there's mine. Moved for marching order.
There's a very squished mine. I don't know why
I can make you guys bigger if you'd like, but...
You're good.
Can't even see where my token is.
Oh, you don't
yeah,
have
shit,
one?
I forgot to make a tiny token for you. Sorry.
Oh,
I can do that now.
Tiny token.
Because the party was splitting up constantly, I decided to make them tiny-ass tokens.
Which honestly did help.
the Rygar's huge. Okay.
Kind of fitting.
Alright, and Caius, you take up the back.
Isn't Rygar the dwarf?
Yes.
Rygar's the... How tall is he, by the way? How tall is Rygar?
Sorry, all I heard was Caius, you take it up the back.
At 5 foot.
Oh my god. Sweet say, Ray. Nephthys, you have a filthy mind.
I'm dead. That was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
So does the party head down like this?
Yeah. It looks like, yeah, that's the order. As we go down, I'm just gonna keep blasting out detect. I'm just gonna keep up detect magic the entire time.
You are going to get absolutely no magic as you make your way back down through here into these ruins. Again, right at the bottom of the staircase, there's weird paintings of birds everywhere. They get worse and worse as you go downstairs, though it seems significantly less spooky now that you've been down here a few times. There is a giant statue of you-know-who, the giant, weird, man-shaped bird goddess directly in front of you.
With a snake.
With a snake dong. It is missing its eyes right now. Something tells me you know what happened to those eyes. To your left and to your right, you're going to see 2 open stone doors.
Let's avoid the left room for now. That site was still unsettling. All right.
So what did you want to do here?
I wanted to go to the final room where the spirit attacked us. That's where I detected the most magic.
All right, so to your left, you see the offering room, and to your right, it leads down to a set of spiraling stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down the right set, still keeping detect magic up as I go through.
What was the name of that book?
Roll me spellcraft.
What was the name of the book I stole last time?
Spellcraft.
The name of the book you stole? There was no specific name of the book. It's just an unholy text to Pazuzu.
Come on, don't screw me over tonight. 22.
You detect some faint illusory magic up on the stairs ahead. It reminds you of something. It also reminds you of a knife that's currently in Neff's pocket.
Oh boy. I'm gonna hold my hand up. I'm gonna create a firebolt in my hand and keep going. Ready to shoot it.
Okay, I was about to say, don't we have dancing lights?
Yeah, dancing lights is already up.
Alright,
I'm creating the firebolt so I can shoot it because I want to keep my last charge just in case of more.
Alrighty, wonderful. Please roll me another will save, Tarek.
It's still down here?
As you head down the shadows, you will see a man wearing a hooded cloak of feathers, mumbling and knocking his head against the blood-smeared wall. He turns to you, Tarek, showing hollow, bloody eye sockets, blood dripping from his mouth. He pulls a knife out from under his bird feather cloak, and what did you get?
20 on the will save.
Yeah, so you're going to see this man pull a small knife out from his bird feather cloak, lunge towards you, and he completely disappears.
Well, that's less terrifying. That's still terrifying.
Neff, you're also going to feel a rumbling coming from wherever you're currently keeping that rusty knife.
Oh, okay. So that's coming straight out.
Are you okay? You sound like you're going crazy. Nothing happened.
Not to you guys. Perhaps. I think that knife still is activating whatever was here, the haunt.
You could roll.
Do we know it's in Neff's? Do we know it's in Neff's pocket?
Do you?
Neff?
Does anyone else know that it's in my pocket?
17 religion check.
You're aware haunts reset every X number of hours until whatever is causing the haunt goes away forever.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Detect magic on the knife.
Faint necromancy.
Yeah, that knife is what's causing whatever the haunt that was here to keep going. Perhaps next time we come here, we leave the knife wherever we have it.
Is it the knife, or is there something else, and the knife is responding to it
both.
still?
I know you took the book.
The knife is triggering it, but it is here. But the knife is what causes it to really happen, as far as I know.
Well, not necessarily, because it was in my pocket. It might have rumbled, but it also might just be the fact that both this person that's run at you, and the knife are both responding to something that's still here. And the stimulus of the ghost coming towards me has set off the knife. It might not be the knife that's setting off him. So we need to figure out what else is here.
Yeah. All right, let's find out then. I'm gonna go detect magic again as I finish going down the stairs.
No magic.
That's
I'm
weird.
gonna keep my hand on my gun and get it ready.
Perception.
You can roll a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna perception check as well. Because, that's weird. Where did it all go? 13 perception. So I'm helping Nephthys, I guess. So Nephthys
you have to declare that beforehand. You can't do.
I've already hit 19. I don't need any help.
Neff, 19. Are you going to tell what your perception check as you guys make your way down to the bottom room? There's nothing in here anymore, and whatever was down in here probably left with you guys.
There's not even any like papers or anything.
Oh yeah, there's still what's it called? Like I'm talking about magic. There is still like random papers. There's a moldy blanket. There's a bit of leathery papers laying scattered everywhere. There's still a bit of like the scent of mildew everywhere and tiny bone carvings, but no magic.
Huh. I wonder what was causing all that magic then.
That's a real good question.
I'm
Is there
gonna.
no magic here anymore?
No, it's gone.
Maybe it was the ghost
Maybe, but
or the book.
the book
Or
was
is it-
here though. The ghost, it was illusion, and there was, if I recall, conjuration on the body, but there was other stuff here, but it's gone.
It might have been connected to the book, and then once the book left, all the magic dissipated. I mean, the curse of no voices left once we left.
That's true. Still, that's definitely disturbing.
Did it go with us in terms of the bones? Did it go with us in terms of the spirit followed us, or did it go with us in terms of the knife?
I don't
Like,
know.
what is the reason for it coming with us or leaving with us?
I don't know. That's.
Something out of our knowledge.
I imagine that the
Can I roll for a knowledge check on that?
body.
You can roll me it. Yeah, you could probably roll me a spellcraft check here,
Spellcraft
or
roll.
possibly knowledge religion.
22 on either knowledge, religion, or spellcraft.
You know ghosts tend to follow actions they did in life, so it's probably a little bit of a call of 1, 2, and 3.
Huh. I'm guessing the spirit may have just kept going on with whatever it did, which means that whatever was down here was related to what it used to do.
If that's the case, then why is there still
you
some kind of jump scare with the horn?
Can you detect magic on the woodworking tools?
Yeah, I'll turn around and focus my detect magic onto those.
Nada.
I shake my head. Nothing.
Worth
Normal.
shot.
Should we check upstairs, see if anything's up there then?
You could roll me a religion check if you want to know why the ghost isn't over here.
Oh boy, yeah. Another religion check. Boop. 11 this time.
You have no idea why there wouldn't be a ghost down here. Does anyone else have knowledge religion?
Yeah.
Okay, Neff, you brought the body onto holy ground, which is an anti-magic field for these sorts of things.
Yeah, that's right. The priest actually told us that. Or at least told us it wouldn't raise the spirit again.
Yeah, so it's the sort of thing where it's like, you summon a monster inside an anti-magic field. Is the monster still there? Yes and no.
Meaning whatever magic was here might be there.
You guys have essentially clicked on the ghost and typed disable. It still exists, but it's not manifesting.
Huh. I guess
So
that's
it's with the skeleton.
Yes.
I'm guessing.
So we take it out of the holy ground and the ghost comes back.
That's what happens, I guess.
Simple enough. So this place is safe now. For the
But
most part.
but that also means that whatever the other magics here were, they're gone as well. So
You also know the haunt won't go away until the ghost is destroyed for good.
we'll have to find a way. If we put the spirit to rest, we might be able to get rid of the haunt as well.
Stab it with anti-ghost knife.
Getting rid of the knife probably helps too, but
No, we need to destroy the spirit, because what he's saying there is if we bury it or we leave it, then the haunt is always going to be here. Whereas if we destroy the ghost, then Chopper's Isle is free and clear.
So what I'm understanding is we burn the bones?
Burying the ghost might destroy it, depending on how you go about doing that.
Via funeral, for example.
So we want to get on that as soon as possible before we come back here?
Perhaps.
Well, do we need to come back? Because the only thing that's here is obviously the spirit.
Have we checked that secret tunnel?
I don't think there is anything else here. I mean, it's empty. It's other than, of course, the pickled objects upstairs. Ugh. But I don't want to deal with those myself.
Is there anything else in here at all?
Not that you can see, unless you want an entire statue of Pazuzu made by a crazy man.
Is there anything like written on any of the papers that are around?
More insane ranting about the Demon Lord Pazuzu and how he's gonna come back, and if you say his name 3 times, it will usher in the end of the world.
Oh,
You guys want to
please
say
let
his
me do
name?
that.
Nope.
Please let me do that.
Now, does it have to be said 3 times by the same person, or can it be like once by like 3 people in the same group?
Do you want to test that theory?
Yeah,
I'd
let's do
really
it.
like to
Let's do
test
it.
that theory.
All right, I'll go first. Pazuzu.
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 Alright, and now we're moving on to a new campaign, guys. Hope you all enjoyed Rise of the Runelords, because unfortunately Sandpoint is fucked now, so what sort of campaign are we thinking about right now?
Why do you guys have to do that?
Rip.
Because I went over it.
I blame Neff.
Can I keep my bag?
Yeah, as long as we don't lose anything.
Let's just leave.
Hey, we don't have to worry about the goblins anymore.
Well, if you'd like, I can have you guys fight Pazuzu. He's a CR 30 monster. He's got plus 54 to hit. It's pretty cool.
No,
We can do that.
But he only does a D4 in damage.
He also has mythic templates and like the Aura of Locust, DC 43 fort save, instant death. It's great.
Sarah, help us. Let's rewind. Let's just rewind a few seconds.
If we combine all our hero points,
Might be able to use that spell now.
Oh,
I mean,
it works.
I do have a hero point.
It works a different way. Whoopsie. All right. Actually, hold up. You guys are actually in the clear now. I actually had to read this again. Boop.
why? Because we said it individually.
See session stuff.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Session stuff. Why is session stuff not popping anything up?
In the same breath.
So if
3 different breaths.
Yeah, so
So
3
we-
people, no, but you all just put yourself on his contact list is what you just did.
Someone speaks his name because we really attempt to possess that creature. So we each have 2 more time. Wait, never mind.
Well,
We're good.
we've taken different breaths since then, so I think we're good.
We're on his radar. That's all. That's about it.
Yeah. You guys just put yourself on a Demon Lord's radar, is what you just
I'm
did.
just gonna start pushing everyone out. Like, let's just go. Let's ignore this.
Right, I was just leaving.
Did we sense anything as we did this? Like, did we feel like
You,
the
you,
moment
you felt yourself being added to his contacts list.
We're now on speed dial.
Yeah, you're on speed dial now.
That's great.
Oh boy.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Alright,
hang on.
leaves Chopper's Isle.
Yep. Okay, we're gone. I'm gonna grab the rope as we do go. Like, try and get the grappling hook down and on.
Alright, you have a knotted rope and a grappling hook.
Yeah, I'm gonna untie the rope, and then I'm gonna give the grappling back to Baldur.
So, hang on, if we say Pazuzu 3 times in a row, in the same breath, he knows where we are, and if he's in the same plane, he can try and possess us. But if he's not in the same plane,
he comes to the same plane.
You're also aware, you know he can like plane shift at will.
but it says here if Pazuzu is on the same plane as someone who
If he
speaks
happens to be
times.
on the same plane, yes.
But if he's not on the same plane, it means he'll come to this plane.
Yeah. Also, I will mention, if you
But
get
he has
possessed by
3.
Pazuzu, that's an end of the campaign event. So, I would advise against doing that.
Dang it.
If I hear Neff say it twice, he's getting a bullet to the face.
Like, if you guys really don't want to play Runelords again, this is your fuck the campaign button. Is what it is. And we can find a different adventure.
I hate how I'm tempted.
Like, if you
I'm so
really
tempted.
want to fuck over the rest of the campaign, here's your out.
I'm not gonna do it. Yet, at least.
Where do we want
I'm
to go?
so damn tempted purely just to see what would happen.
It means
No.
We would be fucked.
Yeah, it means you're fucked, is what it does.
Doesn't mean I want to try it any less.
Has Mako gotten any more grog?
You haven't spoken to her. You haven't seen her since.
This is a party question.
that was turned to water.
I think on the way back we should head through Cracktoot's Tavern and get some grog from him.
Oh yeah, there's more than one tavern in town. I keep forgetting that.
But will she have it? Will they have it?
Well, everything she had turned to water, and she had to get new stock, didn't she?
Well, on the subject of grog, Tarek, do you mention anything?
Yeah.
I feel like you should.
Let's not do that.
I think we should.
No, I meant like the sand stuff. Do you remember?
The what?
The sand.
Sand. Trying to remember what that is.
You could roll me a knowledge remembering shit check from a few weeks ago.
Oh shit! Right.
The sands of Kakurai.
That's a good DM right there.
That was such a good DM.
Yep, I forgot. Actually, if we head down to Magnifar, we could make a more stable version. We could possibly help Amako make a more stable version of grog that won't risk killing anyone.
No one's died
But
yet.
where's the fun?
The fact that no one will explode or die or turn into a flower.
Hey Tarek, I don't know about you, but the last time I had grog, I got a magic spell.
Plus, last time
Is there a door?
I saw
I
someone.
Is there a door?
naked.
I want to use my open close to open it.
The last time I remember seeing someone drink grog before you lot started going nuts with it was someone ended up with their belly turning into like a chest.
Amazing. 4 boobs.
Yeah. It was not fun.
More boobs.
The poor guy had to walk around with a hollow stomach, basically.
Oh, that kind of chest.
Shove things into it.
At least he could have, a really big breath.
It's not that kind of thing. No, it's like his stomach had a door in it. His stomach had a door, and his
Where does the door lead?
Oh boy, I would just suggest let's make more stable versions. That way, it's not gonna risk killing anyone, but still could do something fun.
Also, why did he show you his belly? Were you guys...
Because he drank it right and freaked out as it happened.
Did his armor
Did he
go
show you
too?
his belly?
No, he felt it happen, and he lifted his shirt, and next thing we know, he's opening his stomach up like a door.
Portable storage.
It basically was, but at the same time, it was horrible.
Did he die?
Like, the poor man was horrified.
But was he alive?
Barely.
Then he's fine.
I don't see what the issue is.
He ran off like like a couple days later, and I haven't seen him since.
He got extra storage space and now doesn't have to worry about paying for
Then again,
food.
he kind of ran off with kobolds, so.
Then he's just a bad friend.
Yeah.
I think we should go to Cracktooth, and I think we should get it.
Oh my god.
Who else is in?
horrible. Look, you all can go there. I want to try and look into this caverns and
No.
Wrath, the
I will say,
library.
Neff has been officially cut off already,
By a Meko.
and by us. We all agreed.
Yeah, I think we all agreed no more grog after the fact that you almost threw
I'm back.
Amico's business sale.
No more grog for Neff.
Takes all the fun out of it.
If we want to get you grog, we get you the stable kind that won't risk you getting naked in the middle of the town or ending up turning into a flower or something.
Or
Hey,
time
Tarek.
traveling.
Have you ever heard the saying, less risk, less reward?
I've heard the opposite, but not that.
Grog is deadly. There's a
Party
reason.
is aware they have access to a divination spell.
Let's Let's divine spell some shit so Grog doesn't make us die.
Oh my god.
What's that
Just
divination
Divination
spell?
can do that?
think. And are you
Let's do it.
sleep for a week? Oh boy. I just want to go read some books right now at this point.
So one of the questions we're asking a possible god is, should we let Neff drink some grog?
Yeah, that sounds like what they're trying to suggest.
Well, the thing is, the god can't say yes or no, really, because either way, it's still based on chance. So the god can say yes, do so, and then it comes out horrifically bad.
Yeah. But I
It
have
also depends on which god we're asking.
I think we should divinate it to make sure that no one dies.
Oh my god, you're insane. You're
Well,
legitimately.
we can. Actually, is it. Will they lie based on each question?
I think it's a chance, but with someone like Theron, right, a goddess, especially one of truth, the chances of a lie are extremely small.
Well, we can ask if it's based on every single question is it might be a truth, it might be a lie, and it's not. They might lie on each individual question. We can ask one that we already know.
Oh boy.
Why would we ask a question we already know? Because then.
So that we can tell if they're telling the truth or lying.
Oh, you mean okay? So you mean base the whole thing?
As far as I know,
Yeah.
it's
Are the
gonna
questions all lies or one or two of them are lies? Is what you're
Yeah.
asking?
Yeah.
like as far as I know, it changes each time.
You're
At
also
least-
aware that contacting a being as powerful as Sarenrae is likely to send you out of commission for several weeks.
Over a month, to be exact.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Well, nobody said we're contacting Saren right yet, though. We could just.
you all just suggest talking to a god.
I said
And-
possible god.
Well, there's a few of us that worship gods down here, and I mean, well, firstly, okay, out of character, what does everyone's will say?
I'll say
Well,
I
it
believe
would be
it's
one of the
4.
spellcasters actually channeling the magic.
It'll
Yeah.
be me.
Be 2. Minus
Okay.
2.
What's your will save, Nephthys?
My will save is 3.
I get a 6.
Yeah, but
So you're doing it.
are you spellcasters?
Yeah, I'm the divine spellcaster. I can get that spell at a super fucking high level, if I recall.
Derek's the cleric.
Yeah, but I'm a badass.
Yes, a badass that happens to have very poor judgment.
I vote Neff stays home.
You have very poor judgment, Nephthys. I'm sorry. You have no self-control. when it comes to
Savage.
alcohol.
You
Neff,
suggested
you are
to stay
grounded.
home. Do you know what? If I stay home, I'm having grog.
Neff is grounded.
I'm having grog then. I'm staying at crack tooth, and there's nothing you can do to change that.
Mm.
You're not grounded from 2 things.
I storm off in the way of the crack tooth.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Neff
Oh no.
storms
Oh.
off. Does anyone stop her?
Sure. Oh boy.
Is Rygar here?
You see?
Yeah, I'll join her.
Is Kyle here?
I was just gonna say, like, go tackle Neff.
Why? She's going to drink, right?
Yeah.
A
I'm gonna
very-
go drink
Yeah,
some grog.
just help her. Say,
That drink
let's drink.
very deadly.
Looks like fun.
It sends her back in time.
I did drink one grog and it made me butt naked and I had literally no items left. And then I had a one that sent me back 24 hours, still naked, and had to explain
It
as
turned
to
all,
why.
all liquid.
So for me, that's a Thursday.
She also turned all liquid in an area into ice water, which
Let's do it.
Which includes all the alcohol.
Let's do it.
Oh,
It's been a couple of weeks since I've had a grog. I want to have a grog. Let's go have a grog. Come on
It's
then.
been a
Ryder.
few days.
Yeah,
It's only been
like weeks.
I think you
It's
guys
been
need to. I think you guys need to set an intervention for the rest of the party.
Yeah.
I think it's been like 3 or 4 days.
Rygar's already said that he's joining me. What's Kaya's doing?
Okay, Caius, are you joining in the randomness, or are you going to behave like a responsible adult? Caius, you're muted.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be a responsible adult today.
Alrighty.
Today.
Thank you, Caius, for being responsible on this.
Alright, so Neff and Rygar walk over to the tavern.
I'm chasing after to try and stop him.
Tarek is chasing after them.
Like,
Verasil, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow Tarek and try to stop Neff.
Okay, Caius, are you also joining in the foot tackle, or you chilling?
I won't try very hard, but I'll try.
I'm observing.
Alright, Tarek
And
and...
encouraging.
I guess Tarek and Verasil roll me grapple.
Oh boy, that's CMB.
Yes. I think.
Hopefully it works.
I throw Rygar in the way.
17.
Okay. Rygar, you see Tarek and Verasil running after Neff to, like, football tackle her. Are you doing
Okay.
anything in this situation, or are you getting
Please
out of
stop
their
them. We
way?
have to drink together.
I'm doing nothing.
Doing
I don't
nothing. Okay.
Yep. Just confused
I mean, we
why
did-
they're tackling their friend and we're just going for mead.
Neff, what's your CMD?
My CMD is 12.
12.
12.
12. Alright, so about halfway to Cracktooth Tavern, Tarek just jumps on top of you, and you're now in a full Nelson.
Cost dancing lights.
Yep.
Your spell fails as you are grappled.
You realize that doesn't really work, right? When you're tied up. And I'm just...
Are you tying her? Are you tying her up?
Cause fear.
No, I'm saying by tied
Cause
up.
fear. Okay, shit.
Holding her.
All right, if you're actually attempting to cast a spell, it is
Yes.
a grapple check. Hold on, let me remember what that is.
Yeah.
Casting a spell.
Grapple
Well,
her.
grapple.
Well,
I think we might be in initiative here. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Can you cast a spell while grappled?
Since I missed the check, can I just be like, I dived forward for Neff, but I missed by a few feet, so now I'm just laying there on the ground?
Yes. You will
Sweet.
have to make a concentration check. It is 10 plus 1 plus Tarek's CMB. So Tarek, what's your CMB? Because I think we're in an initiative right now.
+3 for CMB.
All right, so you will need to make a DC 14 grapple check here, or a DC 14 concentration check here.
So I need to roll. Wait, who
1D
does what?
Yeah, this is 1d20 plus Cathru level plus Charisma mod. And you have to beat a 14.
So 1d20 plus.
You need to roll your concentration check. So your concentration check this is something you will be rolling a lot, is 1d20 plus Charisma modifier plus your caster level.
What's my caster level? Is that just my level?
That is your sorcerer level.
Which is 2 at the moment.
Yes.
So it's plus. Wait, +4. No, wait. Hang on.
Yeah, so
+4 plus 3.
2 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay.
That does it.
Holy
Okay, so Neff, while being grappled, manages to get off a cause fear, so Tarek will save against cause fear.
Oh shit! Oh boy!
What is your DC, Neff?
My DC
for first level spells
is 15.
I pass.
Yep, unfortunately, Tarek makes it on the dot then. Alright, so Tarek, you are only, you are only shaken. Because you made the save. So you're at -2 to everything. So yeah, guess we're in initiative now. So you grab Neff. Neff tries to get a spell off on you. You shake it off, that you're still terrified. You are grappling Neff. What would you like to do here?
Do you want... Okay. I'm going
do you wish to maintain the grapple?
I'm going to maintain the grapple and try and like pin her down so that she's restrained.
Alrighty, so roll me another grapple check.
Which is my 2.
Yeah, this is your CMB, and you can add +5 to this because you are currently the leading grapple.
Okay, so +5, which is makes this normally a +8, but -2 makes it a +6.
Yep.
22.
22. She is still grappled. So you would like to start pinning her?
Yes, I'm like pinning her down. Like
okay, hold on.
No. No, intervention.
Alrighty,
Okay.
so Neff, you are now pinned to the ground. Hold on, let me go look up what pin does. Yeah, so you currently don't have a dex bonus. You have an additional -4 to armor class. And Tarek, you can decide if she can speak or not.
I'm gonna let her speak, but she can't use her hands as I'm pinning her.
Yeah, so you can. Oh yeah, okay. So Neff, you are now pinned to the ground. What would you like to do?
I'd
You are
like to
able to
use cause
speak.
fear.
I have your hands restrained as I'm doing this.
That's okay, because I can use my hands and speech.
Do you have? Can you cast a spell without moving? Hold on, let me go look at.
Without some.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
cause fear is S for somatic component. So unless you have the still spell feat, you have to use your hands to use cause fear.
Well, I can still move, even if you got me pinned. I can still move a hand. There's no way you can make my hands completely still.
A pin creature, what's it called? A pin creature can take verbal or mental actions, but cannot cast any spell that requires a somatic component.
Can I move my foot?
Slightly.
Not
Can I
enough.
use my foot to cast?
Okay, I'll let you do this, but the DC is going to go up a lot higher. Alright, you'll need to make a concentration check of 16 plus his CMD at the moment.
Which my CD?
Yeah, what is your... No, your CMB.
CMB is a +3 normal.
So you need to beat a 19 on your concentration check to cast a spell with your foot.
Okay, and that's the first one we did, which was 1d20 plus charisma, yeah?
Charisma plus level. This is your concentration bonus.
20.
Well, I guess you guys are learning the grapple rules. This is one way to do it.
It works.
Oh my god, damn it.
16. Alright, so Neff, unfortunately, the spell slot is expended to no effect as you're not used to casting with your foot.
It was a really good attempt, though. It was a 16. That's a great attempt.
It was a very good attempt, yes. Alright, so Tarek, we're now on your initiative. You are now pinning her to the ground. You may roll to maintain the pin if you'd like.
Which is still another +5 on top of what I normally get.
You still have what's it called? You still have +5 because you are the controlling grappler here.
And I'm still shaken. Well.
You are no longer shaken. That was a 1-round thing.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
20 then.
20. All right. You are maintaining the grapple. All right. So you can either you can what's it called? You could choose to tie her up now if you would like. You can do anything that doesn't require 2 hands, or you could let her go. You could punch her. What do you intend to do right here?
Okay.
There's a few things you could do.
Oh boy, what do I want to do?
Do you happen to have rope or handcuffs or anything of that sort?
I have rope thanks to grabbing my rope from Chopper's Isle because it was my rope that we had been using before.
Would you like to tie her up?
I want to at least tie her hands so she can't cast spell.
Okay.
Well, if you tie my hand, are you tying my wrist, or you're trying to tie my individual fingers and hand?
Okay, what I'm saying is, since she is pinned, you can use something called tie up, which will basically make her helpless, and she'll have to roll a 20 plus your CMB or your CMD in order to escape.
20 plus CMD, so I have to roll 32 or higher.
Yes.
That's impossible.
Which means you can't escape because you become helpless.
Can I roll a 1d32?
Maybe.
Can I run in and help Neff?
Okay, you want to run in and help now? Okay, shit. Hold on, we're on multiple initiatives.
I was going to
tie her up. All right, so you're going to try and tie her up. All right, so Tarek, you tie Neff up. Caius, you run. What?
I was saying I'm not going to tie her up. I'm going to be like, I'm just going to hold her there and be like, Nephthys, look, you need to not drink so much, please.
So you're just going to maintain the grapple?
And I'm going to be like, if you promise not to drink any more grog, look, I'll let you go. Just don't do it anymore. The last few times have not gone well for you.
Yo, what the hell is going on here?
All right, Caius, you see Neff on the ground being pinned to the ground by the orc. What do you do?
Yo, what the hell's going on here, Tarek?
I tried to stop her from drinking and possibly killing us all.
What, is he going to get some more grog?
Yes!
Neff, where are you going?
To get some more grog.
But from where?
From Crack Tooth.
Where is it? Point me in the right direction.
I'm on it right now. My practice here.
She doesn't currently have access to her hands.
She could point her nose.
Well, they're already down. They're all down there. Okay, that's right.
Hey, you can just use your feet again.
Use my foot to point.
I mean,
All
you could talk, so you could probably stick your tongue out at it, like.
You guys can see Crack
I'll
Tooth Tavern from where.
Eric, we'll make it. We'll make you a deal. Neff can go to the south part of the city. I'll go to the north part of the city, and then you guys just stay in the middle, and we'll see what happens.
Deal.
Oh God. Oh my God! Why are you awful, people?
Deal.
You're awful.
Hey, last time I drank this stuff, it gave me a magic spell. So I'm living on the high end right now.
Rygar and Vasriel, do you guys do anything in this situation? Neff, are you still trying to escape, or?
Oh yeah, I'm still wriggling around like a good. I want my
Okay.
grog.
I'm currently just standing around following them.
I'm
All
just.
right, Neff, roll me a combat maneuver bonus, or roll me CMB to try and escape.
From being pinned.
CMB.
Yeah, so you're rolling CMB, and you have to beat his CMD to escape.
Okay, I've got a +1 but -1. So.
Who knew sorcerers weren't good at grappling?
She's pinned though. Does she get any?
She is pinned, but there's no penalty to rolling to escape. So,
Oh,
Tarek, you're going to see that even though you're holding her down, the fact you've chosen not to tie her up, she is now trying to break out of your grasp and failed.
Yeah, she failed because my CMD is only a 13.
Yeah, so it's combat maneuver bonus versus combat maneuver defense. So, Tarek, she's now trying to wriggle out of your hands. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be like, look, just hold still, and I'm gonna try and keep her pinned.
Okay,
or at least
roll to maintain the pin.
No, I won't let her up, but I'm gonna hold her hands behind her back.
Okay, so are you maintaining the pin? Are you letting go of the grapple, or are you tying her?
I am maintaining the grapple, but I am going to get up with her and like have her hands behind her back, so that it's like, so I'm not actually pinning her to the ground.
All right, so you're releasing the pin, but you're keeping her grappled.
Yes.
All right, Neff, are you still resisting this?
I am definitely still resisting this.
Okay, then roll it.
Which
Tarek?
is the CM.
Yeah, so we're currently on Tarek's turn. So Tarek, roll me CMB to keep hold of Neff.
It minus the +5.
You still have the +5 because you're still the controlling grappler here.
Okay.
You do not have handcuffs or anything of that sort?
I have the rope, but the manacles are the only set we had were on Pseudo.
All right, well then you can tie her hands, but that won't make her helpless.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my rope and just basically make her hands into just a big ball of rope.
Okay.
Like a rubber band ball.
24, I'm assuming that beats your CMD, Neff. All right, so your hands are now tied fully.
Okay.
So Neff, it is now your turn. You are now grappled. You're not helpless yet, but your hands are tied. Literally.
I'm not helpless. So what can I do if I'm not helpless?
You can attempt to escape the grapple. You can attempt to become the controlling grappler. You can bop him on the nose, or anything else that doesn't require hands.
I want to bop him on the nose.
All right, roll me unarmed damage.
Which is 1 plus her unarmed.
Yeah, so
right?
1d3 minus strength.
So 1d2.
Yeah, no, 1d3 minus strength. You can do 0 damage here.
Does she have to roll to attack as well?
No, you don't need to roll to hit when you're inside a grapple if you're just punching a guy.
Wait, so you said 1d3?
Yeah, so your unarmed damage is 1d3 plus strength, but your strength is negative, so 1d3 minus strength.
Which is -1, which is 1d2.
Yes. So you can only do 1 damage to me.
Alright, so so Neff, you deal 1 point of damage. So Tarek, you get punched in the nose for 1 point of non-lethal damage.
Well,
Gaius, are you doing anything here? Is there still fighting?
No, I'm still debating on whether or not I want to go in the tavern and get this grog myself. I say this out loud.
Rygar, Rygar, Vasriel, you guys doing anything as Tarek and Neff fight?
Hey, Rygar, do
I'm
you want to
gonna-
take on this grog challenge?
Nope.
I'm just gonna start walking towards
I
the
have
tavern.
no idea what's going on. I'm just going to the tavern.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
three of you
I'm
guys are
gonna go-
going into the tavern. Okay.
I'm just going to see if they have grog and tell them not to serve Neff.
Okay.
You.
What? Why? Me and Caius have literally just said that we'll go to different ends of the city, so you're not even near you. So we won't kill you
Alright.
all.
Tarek.
I'm not near Neff. I'm with you guys.
Alright, Tarek.
Yeah, but that's what
it's-
Caius has just said.
Oh,
Alright, so Tarek, it's your turn. You see the party fanning out to various taverns. Do you continue to maintain the grapple on Neff?
Well, I'm letting her go. Her hands are still tied up, so she can't go and cast magic on me. And I'm gonna flicker on just flicker in between the eyes and be like, "No more drinking."
Alright, well,
At
she
least
just booped you on the face, so are you maintaining the grapple?
Like I said, I let go of the grapple, but I'm gonna flicker between the eyes and be like,
Okay,
"No
Neff,
more
you are-
grog."
Neff, you are no longer grappled, but your hands are tied and you got flicked. What do?
I am going to run away towards the other tavern. I slip down a little dark alleyway. Come down this way here.
Tarek, do you take an attack of opportunity?
And against the curious.
Can I do it as a trip action?
If you'd like, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick out my leg to try and as she runs.
Okay, roll me combat maneuver. Oh boy. I love all this PvP.
So only +3 because I'm not grappling, so.
Yeah, so 1d20 plus 3. Alright, Tarek. Oh boy. Alright, so Neff, you attempt to run away from Tarek. Tarek attempts to trip you, but ends up tripping himself. And you basically bolt off into a random alleyway. Tarek, you are now alone.
Oh my god, why is everyone like this?
You may want to consider talking to people as opposed to grappling with them.
I tried to talk to them.
You took me out. You did. You literally, as I went off to go to the tavern with Rygar, you actually ran behind me and took me out.
Okay, is this in character, Neff, or are you running?
I'm gone. I'm not even with him.
Okay.
I'm just letting him know. That wasn't just a little tried to talk to me. You took me out.
I tried to talk to you before you left.
You ding dong.
And then you just left for drinks, and I had to go after you.
Alright, so in character. Alright, so let's start from the other direction. Caius, where are you right now? Are you at Cracktooth? Are you at the Rusty Dragon? You at another tavern? Caius? You're muted.
Yeah, I was totally just talking to myself there for like a good 2 minutes. My bad.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna go into Cactus Tavern, grab a grog for myself since Neff left.
Alright,
And
10 gold, please.
and then I'm gonna head to the North Gate.
Okay, Caius, you have 10 gold?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so minus 10 gold if you're paying for that drink. Alright, so you just
Thanks,
take it and
Jeff.
you leave for the North Tavern? Or you leave
Yeah.
for the North Gate? Alrighty.
Great.
Feel free to move your token over to up
I
obviously
got you.
Church Street. Alright, so Caius walks in, orders a drink, and leaves. Rygar, what are you doing?
Just heading to the closest bar.
That is currently Cracktooth. You walk
Just go
inside,
there.
you see Tarek,
Yep.
or you see Caius walk inside, then leave.
Nope. Okay, I'll just go to the bar and order a drink and sit down.
What are you looking for, my good sir? You want some ale? Do you want some dwarven fire ale? Do you want some grog?
Dwarven fire ale would be fine.
Alrighty. 5 gold.
You.
5 gold. Holy shit! Is it usually that expensive?
Aye, my good sir. I usually charge 50 for it.
Oh well, just have your grog then.
Alright, 10 gold for the 10 gold for the magic grog, 1 copper for the non-magic grog.
I'll just go non-magic.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah,
copper.
alright, yeah, you have some watered down alcohol.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, Vasriel. Where are you headed?
I'm going to the Cracktooth.
Alrighty, you see Caius booking it. and you see Rygar nursing some weak ale.
I just go up to the bartender and say, "So there's going to be a person possibly trying to get in here and order a magical grog.
Oh yeah, he just left.
It's wearing a, I believe, red dress.
No, he wasn't wearing a red dress. No.
A woman.
Yeah, this woman is on her way.
Oh, woman. All right.
Do not serve her.
Why not?
We are trying to cut her off because she's putting everybody in danger and has already pretty much sold out all the alcohol at the Rusty Dragon, turning it all into water.
Oh, she's one of those types, is she?
Yeah.
I got some stuff in the back for grog addiction. I could whip that up if that's the problem.
Please do.
All right.
How much will it cost?
Just a gold.
All right, here you go.
All right.
And I'm a gold.
Leaves.
Oh my gosh.
Do you do anything else, Fasriel?
I will sit there and wait.
Okay, Neff,
Wait
where are
for
you headed?
Neff.
I head to the Curious Goblin to
Okay.
go get some grog from there instead.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Alright, you head down to the Curious Goblin. Alright, it's called Neff runs down, opens the door, and just sees a very old and confused man looking at you and says, "Hello, welcome back to the Curious Goblin. What sort of topic were you looking to research today?" And you just see aisles and aisles of books.
Wrong place.
Wrong place. Can you point me in the direction of the nearest tavern that's not Cracktooth or
You mean the Rusty Dragon?
Rusty Dragon?
Just
Yeah,
on
the
the
Rusty.
southern end of town.
Not the Rusty Dragon either. Where's the nearest tavern other than those two?
Well, you don't like the Rusty Dragon? What's the problem with them?
No, they don't have what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for one, you to help me out of this rope, and two, for a tavern with grog.
If you're looking for grog, you might want to head down to the Hagfish down at the docks. If you're looking for
I will
sailor
do that.
juice.
Yes, please, sir. Can you help me get out of this rope?
Why are you bound up in rope?
It was a weird thing with my boyfriend. We were trying something.
Ah, wonderful! I think I know exactly what I can help you out with. And he walks over to you and starts undoing the laces.
Thank you, sir. I'll take that rope and pop it in my bag. I'll use that for later, and I will head off to the whatever he just said.
Oh, I think I know I can help you with your problem, though, as he pulls out a book and hands it in your direction.
What book is this?
He hands you this book called As Kinky as You Want to Be, A Woman's Guide to Safe, Sane, and Smart BDSM.
Oh my god. By the way, if you're taking that rope, you can take 10 feet of rope.
I'm taking it. I'm absolutely taking the rope into that book.
Alright, feel free to add that to your inventory.
What's the book called?
It is called As Kinky as You Want to Be, Your Guide to Safe, Sane, and Smart BDSM.
Oh my
As
god.
kinky as
By
you.
Shanna German.
Oh my god. This is a real book.
As you want to be your guide to safe.
The BDSM book. Oh my god.
I don't know if this
safe
is ever going to come up in the campaign, but you're welcome to try.
What was it called?
Oh
Your
my
guide
God.
to safe
Your Guide to Safe BDSM.
BDS.
I love this.
It is not an instructional book. Rather, it teaches you how to be a kinky person who has safe, sane, and party experience. It is the tourist guide to BDSM. As Kinky as You Want to Be offers a roadmap to your own kinky self. The book allows you to discover what sort of kinky countries you'd like to visit, giving you tips and techniques in the language of BDSM, and helps you navigate the rituals of the kink community.
I'm absolutely.
It is currently 4.5 stars on Amazon.
Oh my god!
They have Amazon in this place?
Apparently.
Okay. Then I say to the gentleman, thank you very much. I
You're
really
welcome.
appreciate your help. let's
You
keep
and your
this between
boyfriend have
us.
a good night.
Thank you, sir. Let's keep this
Oh
between
my
us.
god.
All right.
Oh, she's been mentioned in Wikipedia Sound.
There you go. And I head off to the. Where is it?
Where exactly are you headed?
I'm going to the tavern that you just told me about.
I know. What tavern did I just tell you about?
The. Hello, sir. Before I leave, what tavern did you say to go to?
Oh, it's just the Hagfish down by the harbor. You know where that is, right?
No. Can you point me in the right direction?
He hands you the map you currently see.
Where is it
And
on the map?
Can
That
you?
tavern
It's not
you guys
marked.
forgot to mark down.
Unless it's the brothel, which I don't doubt.
Well, they
Is it
probably have
number
grog at the
44?
brothel, but that's a different story.
Is it number
Oh
44?
boy.
Yes, it's the one you guys forgot to mark down.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Okay, I head
And
there.
Tarek, where are you headed?
I'm just shaking my head in the street and heading to Cracktooth to try and find where the others went.
Alright, you find Rygar there drinking a weak ale. You're going to see Vasriel there drinking nothing. You're going to see no sign of Caius or Neff, though.
Oh no.
Hi, Tarek. Do you know where Neff went?
No! She booked it! I let her go, and she fucking ran! I think
5 minutes and I'll be back.
Alright.
oh boy. All I know is that I let her go, telling her it's an intervention. And she booked it, and I tried to stop her. I ended up falling. And
Right, okay.
I
turn
don't,
around.
she went to another one, I think. Oh boy.
I turn around and ask, "Hey, so that thing to help with the grog addiction, can I please get that so that I can take it with me to help my friend?"
Oh, I'm mixing up right now, don't worry.
Alright, thank you.
Something for grog addiction?
I guess so.
You see him
Well,
like pulling out all these various bottles, and he's like, give me some Tabasco sauce, cayenne pepper, chili pepper, mustard seed. He like takes all of this stuff, he starts mixing it together. He pulls out like a bottle of vinegar and like part of an onion, and he just starts mixing it all up in this mortar and pestle.
Okay, that's certainly gonna be interesting.
Right. Your friend drinks this, and in 10 minutes, he'll be as sober as a priest on Sundays.
Do I have any idea what it actually is, like, from what I saw?
You can roll me knowledge chemistry.
I don't have that. I wasn't sure if, like, heal or anything. Well, no, I doubt heal checks would...
Heal check would be applicable here.
Oh, nice. I get a big bonus to that, after all. That's my biggest skill, after all.
Can I also make this check?
What did you roll?
26 on my heal check.
26. All right. You are aware that he's making this.
Boop.
And oh boy, Caius, you drinking the grog you bought?
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, shit. All right.
Oh,
good. All right, hold on. What'd you get? 8211. Let me look through this big list of random crap. 82. Okay.
Oh boy.
Within.
Instantly summon Pazuzu.
I
would hope not.
Okay. I think. Yeah, I think that really only affects Rygar. Okay. Rygar, you have orange skin and green hair now.
I specifically went away from everybody, so what the hell happened?
Yes, he drank an effect that affects all dwarves within 10 miles.
Holy shit. Okay.
So, Rygar, you're gonna blink, and you have orange skin and green hair.
He's an Oompa Loompa!
Nice.
Yes.
He has no idea why, though, right?
Nope. And all other dwarves in Sandpoint, but I think he's the only dwarf in Sandpoint at the moment.
Rygar, are you feeling okay?
Like a wave of magical energy just shoots through the town as he drinks that grog.
Oh boy. Doing this, can I tell what happened to him?
You can roll me spellcraft, though I don't think you need to.
So,
Oh, I
was
smashed
that
up.
Neff?
Let me
Last
find out.
one, nothing happened.
Alright, one person at a time.
I was gonna ask, could a spellcraft help me know how to get rid of it so that I go back to normal if he wants to?
Hey, does this all grog effects count as curse effects? So anything of the and remove curse or anything similar like that if it works.
Okay, that's
So, was
We might
that
be able-
Neff?
we might be able to fix that up soon for you. Oh gods, which one drank that?
Caius walked away, right?
Caius left, yes.
Yeah, Caius
So,
went
I have no
home.
idea. I have no idea Caius has this.
Nope. You did see him leaving the tavern with a thing of grog.
And you were told that someone just bought.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy, which one?
So
of
then
them
it's
bought-
either Caius or Neff.
Oh boy. Oh gods. Ooh, excuse me.
Caius, you drink the grog and nothing weird happens. What do you do?
Fucker. I say fucker, and I smash the flask on the ground, and I head back to the tavern.
Which
The
one?
crack.
The party's at multiple taverns.
We're all in different taverns.
Yes, the
We're
party's in multiple
cracked
different
or-
taverns.
We're all
What?
in Crack
Two
Tooth,
tavern.
which is where you
Okay,
came
I'm gonna
from.
go back to the crack tooth and ask the tavern guy there if he knows where the rest of my party went.
Okay, you walk into the crack tooth, and you're gonna see a very angry-looking Tarek, a very confused-looking Vasriel, and an Oompa Loompa dressed as Ragyar.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the bartender and be like, I spent 10 gold on nothing.
We're getting to you, Neff. The bartender points at the dwarf.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna point at the dwarf at Rykar as well.
Wasn't he a
What
different
is it?
color last time I was here?
What did you do?
Nothing. I was thirsty.
You
I left
drink
the
magical.
alone.
You drink magical grog, yes? A 10
Yep.
gold magical grog. Yeah,
But
that
no-
happened.
But there was no one around me.
That
I don't
happened.
know.
This thing has like a several hundred-mile radius.
This
Oh,
wild magic,
see, now,
I remember.
I was under the influence that it only affected the drinker.
Oh god.
No, this happened.
No, it's wild magic. It's able to explode. It will trigger a lot. You
For
could-
reference, what's it called? You could have gotten all dwarves within 10 miles are secretly fond of orcs. All dwarves are violently allergic to alcohol. All dwarves lose their infravision. All elves within 10 miles are carrying vials of dwarven blood. All elves become violently allergic to wood.
Am I the only one that's smoked up on the whole?
Imagine we got the alcohol one. That would be awesome.
There's also
That would be.
I wish we got the orc one. I wish we got the orc one because we have an orc in the party.
That would
well,
be
you
fun.
guys also have a dwarf in the party.
Exactly.
We have fucking three.
Not anymore. We have an
party.
Oompa Loompa.
No,
Yes.
imagine I made him freaking allergic to alcohol. He would have been mad. Well, as Caius, I look over to Rygar and I'm like, and I just shrug my shoulders.
Is Rygar mad upon having his skin turned orange and his hair dyed green against his will?
Yeah, he's pretty pissed off. But he still doesn't understand what the hell happened. He just went for a drink by himself. Like,
Oh boy.
he has no idea. Like, so Buddy did the check, and he's like, "Oh, it's not by magic." I'm like, Rygar's just like, "What the hell?"
This
Like,
is we don't want people drinking the grog. At least not
what
finally.
grog?
The magic grog. That
Who sells it?
a
So
lot
far,
of times
everybody.
Amako used to until it got turned into water. Apparently, here sells it. That's where Caius got. And apparently, there's another place in town that must sell it because Nephthys went somewhere else.
Speaking of which, Nephis, do you have 10 gold on you?
I don't anymore. I've just spent it on some grog.
Alright, you want to roll the magical country picker wheel?
Oh my god. But seriously, am I the only one hooked up on the fact that dwarves could have been secretly attracted to orcs? That one would be hilarious because that's half the party.
There's also all orcs become enraged beyond all reason, lose their dark vision. There's a whole bunch of random ones here. I love them. All right, 9755. All right.
Really cool ones too, right?
Watch,
Like,
it's another end the world one.
Possibly. I don't know. There's 10,000
I'm being
results
negative.
on
I'm being negative. He's gonna
All
get
right.
like limited spellcraft or some shit.
9755.
It's another spell.
Roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Neff.
What?
Oh boy, what's your race again? You're a half orc, right?
Half orc, half
elf.
elf.
Half elf person, half elf.
Okay,
Half orc.
which one? Because it matters here.
I think
Pick
she
one.
used half elf template.
You're half
I'm
elf,
half-
naturally?
I'm half elf, yeah.
All right.
Half elf, my sword.
Okay, cool. All right, well, Neff's not going to be a problem for the rest of the campaign. Rest of
What?
party, what are you guys doing?
What? What
I'm
just
sorry.
So Neff has either completely lost or found another tavern to get grog.
Oh boy.
What just happened to me?
Bartender,
That's a real good question.
I
Hey,
turn in.
You got any more grog?
bartender,
I turn.
besides
Yeah.
here and Rusty Dragon, where else could someone buy grog?
Magic grog.
Where else could someone buy grog? You could probably find it down by the hagfish. You could find it down by the rusty dragon. Don't know why you'd want to go down there, though.
Hagfish. That must be where she is.
Okay, let's go there then.
Let's go. Go.
I'm gonna be here waiting for the help with Neff
We already
and
got
her addiction. No, it's still being made.
as far as I know.
So I'm gonna wait here until this is made. You guys go to that.
Yep, I'm fucking booking it down.
All right, so you guys are running down towards the hagfish.
I am at least.
All right, roll
I'm
me,
waiting back
roll me
to
a
practice.
perception check.
Perception check? Oh
Mhm.
boy. Gotta double check the bonus to that. Okay, that's that. Boop. 22.
All right, 22. You hear a bit of a commotion coming down from the nearby hagfish.
Oh shit. Fuck. Something up.
All right, you run over to the tavern. You hear cries of like, "Oh my god!" and like, "What happened there?" And you hear like a crying baby from inside.
Oh no!
What do you guys do?
I run in.
All right, you open the door of the tavern to find a few confused patrons, a bartender just kind of staring, a pile of Neff's stuff, and what looks to be a half-elven baby where Neff used to be.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god!
I want his earrings.
Yeah, you play with fire.
I run up to the baby and I take his earrings.
You run for the baby and what?
I take his earrings.
All right. You have one baby. It looks kind of familiar.
I'm gonna pick up all its stuff and be like, oh my gosh, we need to get her to the
Yeah,
cathedral.
you're not crying baby. It's more like a toddler. They appear to be about 2 years old.
Yep.
So you can say dad and mom.
Oh boy,
I don't know if you want to keep role-playing as this character at the moment, but it depends what the party does at the moment.
we need to get to the cathedral. I seriously hope someone there knows how to break this. Shit.
Yep, you stole her earrings, so she's crying.
Yep. Oh god, guys, we need to get her to the cathedral. I hope Father Xantus knows how to do it.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry, and I hand her back her earrings.
Oh my god.
I am not your mother. No.
Please, Darren Ray, this is gonna.
Bartender, pass me another thing of grog.
Nope, not serving alcohol to minors.
To me. I'm not a minor. I'm 175 years old.
Sir, a woman just came in here and just polymorphed into a baby. I'm not serving any more alcohol tonight.
I don't blame. We're gonna get her to the cathedral, okay? Hopefully, Father Xantus knows how to break. Okay, that's adorable. Caius, let's get her to the cathedral, and hopefully, like I said, Father Xantus might know, or someone at the church might know this, because oh my god.
I'm coddling the baby right now.
Who's carrying the baby?
I guess I'm holding Neff since I tried to steal her
All right, feel free to add a Neff to your inventory.
Oh my.
How much do you weigh? How much does baby Neff weigh?
That's a good question.
Probably like 20 pounds,
Something like that.
maybe 30 at most.
Let's go 20. Well, you're an elf, right? Half elf, so let's go 15. And you're a girl.
But you also have to work. So.
Ow!
She weighs 20-something pounds. You can carry a baby.
Let's get.
Also, the baby is now pulling at your hair.
Oh!
Yep,
Just put the baby in your backpack.
I left my bag at the tavern.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna.
Did you guys leave Neff's stuff on the floor of the tavern? Or?
No, I already picked it up.
All right, Neff. How much does all your crap weigh?
Mama.
Okay, out of character. How much does all your crap weigh?
Commit.
Mama.
Okay, fine.
Well, I won't expect much.
Oh yeah, Neff has a magic bag, so you can just put it all in the handy haversack.
Yeah, I'm doing all that, and I'm gonna carry it with me and give it back as soon as we find a way to break this. Oh my god.
Okay, it's like 7 o'clock at night, and the party rushes over the rushes all the way up the main street again, and walks through the door of the main temple again. There's currently a funeral going on, though. Father Xantus is gonna look at you guys, sigh, and say, "You're going to tell me. I imagine you're going to tell me why you have a baby and why you haven't told Das what happened last night."
We're kind of distracted very easily.
I can tell. Realize you're the only defenses the city has right now.
Speaking of distractions, can you remove a curse?
Can I remove a curse? You're asking quite a big thing from an old cleric.
I know, Father.
Well, you know what they say: with age comes experience, right?
Okay, what have you all gotten yourselves into?
Neff drank some grog, and
she's an ass.
And I actually I like Rafiki Simba Neff in front of me.
Neffis, you mean the half-orc that you were all complaining about last night?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, this sounds like Desna acting the way Desna acts.
Dada.
I suppose you all should enjoy your new parenthood.
Oh dear.
Do you have an adoption agency around?
I can fill out some paperwork.
No, I don't think that would be good. I mean, oh god. Didn't she?
Oh yeah, also, Neff, as a sorcerer, I should mention, you still have, like, all your class features. You're just 2.
Oh shit.
Because your power is important.
Dancing lights.
Dancing lights.
Alright, Neff, you have a holy symbol of Desna in your hands. The father says, I can prepare a remove curse, but it would involve a trip down to Magdamar.
Poof.
Well, we're just waiting for the sheriff to come back, and then we have some business in Magdamar too.
Oh, you have business in Magdamar? You're supposed to be protecting the town, aren't you? And last I heard, the situation at the Glassworks wasn't fully resolved.
Yeah, that's why we're not going anywhere until the sheriff gets back. I'm just giving you a time.
Wait, how does he know about the Glassworks?
Because you spoke to me about everything?
No, we didn't. We told him about the Chopper's Isle. We never told him.
Yeah, we haven't told him about the
Glassworks happened after.
I swore you told him about the Glassworks.
No.
We haven't even.
And we were outside when I told them about it.
One of the other guards told me about what you guys did at the Glassworks. It seemed like quite a bit of an exploration.
Oi, oi, oi! Who's touching me? Who's touching me? Oh fuck! Who's touching me?
I think I think you will. I am welcome to bring your magical baby into daycare. Though, if you would like me to remove the curse, it is possible, but it is something that will take several weeks.
Shit.
Unless, of course, you'd like to send a runner and 300 gold down to Magnamar.
I don't think we have 300 gold, guys.
Shit. Let me look at how much I got. Okay, I got 6 platinum worth in total, so that would be 60 gold.
That is like a quarter of what you
What
guys
the hell?
need.
Yeah.
My ankles.
Shit. Yep. Okay. I'm looking into the bag, and I see another 60 gold worth. So that's 120. We need 180 more. Shit. And we also need money to pay the runner. Fuck. What we got?
So I guess Neff is staying a baby for a while?
I am able to fix this, though I don't think it's something we can do immediately.
We could try drinking more grog and see if that works.
I would highly advise against that.
Poopy.
Is there any? Oh, wait. No, I don't.
Does anyone here have experience with children?
Would you like some diapers, Tarek?
That might be helpful right now.
He hands you some diapers.
Yeah.
I'm just holding Neff at like arm's length out in front of me.
Poopy.
With like a disgusted look on my face.
Yeah, I'll take Nephthys and. Oh boy.
Oh God, thank you.
Oh boy, I'm not great. Oh boy. How
Does Tarek have any experience dealing with toddlers?
I don't know.
We have a daycare here at the cathedral. If you need someone to look after your new charge.
Oh boy. Oh my God! Why does this have to happen?
Because you rolled really badly on your grog check. That's why.
Pazuzu.
No, stop!
No!
Stop it!
I'm gonna stifle the baby. Like, just
nope. You begin smothering the baby. People around you look at you weird.
Oh, fuck me! Why does this have to happen? Okay. Do you think the fortune teller might know any remove curses? I mean, she has contact outer planes. Oh my God. Oh my God! Why is it still telling me?
Vasriel, Rygar, do you guys comment on current events at all?
I'm still at the crack tooth waiting for the fix for grog addiction.
Oh, you're still at the crack tooth. Okay.
Yeah. Rygar didn't go anywhere because nothing was said to him. So he's just
me
going
and
to
the Oompa Loompa are still at the tavern.
Yeah, like I'm going to go as an Oompa Loompa and actually patrol the gates and stuff and do the job that I wasn't deputized for.
All right, so Tarek and Caius, what do you guys do at the temple?
Oh God, do we see if? Oh dear. Do you think the fortune teller break? Like, oh shit! How strong is how high of a powerful spell is it to break a curse? Shit.
It is a 3rd level spell, which none of you guys have access to, and Father Xantus also technically doesn't have access to.
Yeah, and it probably costs hundreds of gold.
Contact outer planes and be able to possibly.
How do you intend to turn a Call the Gods spell into a?
No.
Again, this is not something you guys will be able to solve tonight. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
On to the next one.
Shit.
All right. I think I'm gonna go back to the tavern, pick up my bag, and then see if I can fashion it to hold Neff for the time being.
All right.
Mama.
Nephthys, why'd you have to do this? Wait, I just told you to stop.
Pazuzu.
No!
Is there a particular reason your child is praising a demonic lord?
We found a statue, and she tried to say its name.
All right. Would you like to leave her here in the cathedral? It's all holy ground.
Could
Like I
could
said,
the,
we
Seems
have
like
a
a good
daycare.
idea, considering he's trying to troll us.
name 3 times?
I imagine we might be able to find a way to prevent that.
Oh boy. Why did this happen? Oh.
Wait, who has Neff's stuff now?
I
Yep.
believe Caius
Stuff.
has Neff stuff, and Tarek has Neff the person.
I also have
So
that
Caius,
stuff back.
Caius now has a book about BDSM.
Yes.
Maybe Father Xantus can use that to silence Neff.
Oh, Faz, that's genius.
Oh my
Father
my-
Xantus is going to slap you as you suggest this.
Oh
I'm
my
still not
God.
there.
Meanwhile, I'm reaching into the haversack trying to find this book.
Okay. Tarek, what do you do with the child? Are you keeping Neff with you, or are you leaving her with Father Xantos?
Oh.
50.
Oh my God. I don't know.
Okay, wonderful. So Tarek is having a mental breakdown. So Vasriel Rygar, you guys see Caius re-enter the fucking crack-toothed tavern holding all of Neff's shit.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
hey guys. You guys find Neff?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he drink? Did she drink the grog?
Yeah.
What happened?
I think it's best if I show you, but I gotta go get my bag first.
I'll ask him, would the grog cause this? And I'll point at my skin.
Yeah.
Well, I know when I drank mine, nothing happened. To me, at least.
We know what happened. That happened from yours, Caius.
Oh boy.
Do we know that specifically, though?
Yes.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm sorry.
Because if nothing happened, then something happened.
But nothing is something.
And something is nothing.
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there isn't much we can do about that problem right now, but I'm pretty sure we have a bigger problem over by the cathedral.
So Neff is
what's
at the
that?
cathedral.
Yeah, just follow me.
1 second.
Okay,
And I
Rygar
turned
was
around and asked,
originally going to do actual patrols, but seeing how he wasn't even deputized, he'll just go find out what's going on.
Oh,
yeah, you're trying to do our job better than the people who actually have the job.
Yeah, who are actually tasked to it, just like
Alright,
whatever.
Caius, do you lead the party to the tavern? Do you lead them to the cathedral?
Yeah, I'm bringing the party back together.
Before I leave, I turn and ask the bartender, "How much longer will this take?"
He hands you the wake up juice.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
Alright.
And I've already paid you. Yes.
You already paid him, yes.
Yep.
All right. Thank you so much.
Alright, Vasriel and Rygar, you guys arrive at the front of the cathedral where you see Tarek holding a familiar-looking toddler and having a mental breakdown.
So,
Guys,
Rygar will ask, how
And the
how
baby
the
is
hell
now
did,
glowing.
how the hell did this all happen?
Grog! Why do you think I said no for Grog?
And I pull out the thing that's supposed to help with the grog addiction. Will this help now?
I think it's gonna help break this. Unless you know
All right.
old folk remedy that can break curses besides divine magic. I don't think we can do anything.
I don't think it's an addiction to the grog itself. I think it's an addiction to the possibility of greatness.
Caius, do you want this?
No,
Okay.
I need to figure some things out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I know of any way that
I don't think they've handed you anything, Neff.
Yeah, Grog is just going to shrug and say, "I'll be at the first tavern we met at, and I'm getting far away from this for a while."
Yeah,
And,
Rygar fucks off.
yeah, I'm just fucking off. My nurse is here. I gotta go.
Alright.
you're good.
Alright, Rygar fucks off. What do the four of you do?
Hungry.
Oh dear. Oh boy.
Should I give this to Neff now?
I guess.
Alright. And I start feeding it to Neff.
Well, guys,
Neff,
I do have a suggestion that the witch still kind of owes us a favor. I know we've already kind of asked her to change things up once or twice already, but it might be a faster, cheaper way of getting this done.
Oh, look, all I know for fixing this is oh shit, what happened in session stuff?
All right, they try to feed Neff this horrible tasting liquid, and Neff does not like it.
Oh shit. Oh boy, look, I don't know how to break curses. Father Xanthus isn't prepared to do that. He says that it might take a few weeks if we try to prepare a spell for Magnamar, unless we know some old folk remedies that can break
Okay,
us.
I can't watch TikToks with sound in the middle of session. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Unless we know some old folk remedies or something. I don't know if we can fix this.
Good question. Is cooking a craft?
Is cooking craft? No, cooking would be professional.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh boy. Look, do you guys think that fortune teller? No, I mean she has scrolls for some fucking high level stuff. Do you think she might have something for breaks in curses or something even similar to that? Well, that's all I can think of to fix this because oh god, what's Balder gonna do? Oh, bro. Oh gods. Oh gods, I think she spit on me. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh god.
What does party do?
I start taking a few steps back away from Neff.
Nasty.
Oh god. Should we get to the should we try the fortune teller, see if she happens to have a break curse or something? Oh god. No.
I think we need a woman in the party. Older one.
Balder's taking care of Amiko. I don't think we can. I don't think she's ready to help out with this right now.
Can Kathy take care of a baby?
Oh god.
That would be an interesting experience.
I say we do it.
I don't know.
Know how to cook.
I mean, maybe we can have.
Oh,
maybe
god.
we can have.
Do I know how to versus besides spell? Like, is there any? Do I know of any way besides spell that could break a curse? Like, or even if I have an idea for how long something like this drug effect.
I mean, you can't have a curse if you're dead.
Yeah, killing her would probably break the curse.
Wait, what?
You can't have a curse if you're dead.
Faz, I'm supposed to be the dark one.
I don't.
But I'm just being honest right now.
I'm just saying. Let's. So besides magic or death, do we have any possible? Do we know of any possible way that could fix a baby that's been cursed? Because I don't think we have true love's kiss on our side.
Anything more powerful than bestow curse will remove. Something like remove curse would do it. Break enchantment would do it. Anything, what's it called? Remove greater curse would do it. But yeah, the lowest level magic that would remove a curse like this is the remove curse spell, which is a 3rd level spell.
And besides magic, there's no way to do it?
This is a magical... Well, I guess break psionic curse might work if you happen to have a psionic nearby.
Nope.
Is there anyone else in town that could potentially help us out with this?
You might be able to brew a potion of remove curse. That would work if you knew an alchemist.
There's an alchemist in town.
I think it's late.
Let's see.
I think we should go back to the tavern, rest up, and then go talk to the alchemist in the morning.
Oh boy, yeah, that might be a good idea.
I thought Caius takes care of Neff for the night.
Because you give her to me, I'm giving her to Kathy.
For giving Neff to Kathy. Okay.
Oh dear.
Hey, she surprised us last time we put her in a position she wasn't necessarily ready for.
Caius,
in that position she had a slight bit of training.
Caius, somewhat?
Caius, you are hugged by Neff.
No, baby. Don't like babies.
I mean, want to kiss her head or something? See if that's like a true love's kiss? I mean, I kind of had the weird thing for you when she
Yeah,
was
true love's kiss. Tarek, try it.
I don't think we had that bond. I'm saying Caius, she likes him more anyway.
Like, you could also feed her more grog. That would also work, though.
Oh God,
Random
no!
effects there.
Caius' forehead.
Is there a cure curse effect from grog?
Probably.
Oh God.
Probably. 1 in 10,000 chance.
Compound.
Wait, if Neff drinks the grog and gets the same effect, will Neff now be
That's a good
like
question.
unborn?
Possibly.
Oh,
She'd go to Minus World.
Does my kiss the Neff's forehead break the curse?
Unfortunately, you are not a prince, so no.
Grog!
Hero point.
Grog!
I'd let you spend a hero point to re-roll the d20.
Would that have to be Neff to do it?
It could.
Okay.
Yeah, it could break it.
Well, the baby now speaks in full words and said, "Okay."
Is that a yes? You want to spend a hero point on that? Because
Hero.
I'm just trying to think of ideas here.
I mean,
can we forcibly mute Matt?
Neff is trying to say that he wants to spend a hero point to re-roll his thing.
Hero.
Again, up to you at this point.
Oh God, this is horrible. Why?
It would just be a straight d20 if you want to, because you can spend a hero point to re-roll any die in the game, and this technically counts.
Please give it 20.
No! Oh boy! Alright, so Neff spends a hero point, and you're now in grade 1.
Why?
This is why I told you no, Grog. You seem to be getting older.
Well, she can talk now.
Why?
Yeah,
You're also now holding a naked first grader.
Oh God. No. I'm gonna take off the cloak I have and just wrap it around her. Like
Mommy,
shit.
where are we going?
Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods.
Where are you guys going?
We need to establish here right
Wait.
now. I am not. I am not your mother.
Theoretically, could we change Neff's class?
That's a good question.
Actually,
yeah, if we're like nurturing him, can we technically like?
We
can just make him a fighter.
We will talk about the metaphysics of this after session.
Fair enough.
Mummy, where's Daddy?
Dead.
A sorcerer can totally cast. Yes,
smart.
totally.
Okay.
If you had like a scroll of it, she could use it. Same for
Or-
yourself, by the way.
Huh?
Same for yourself, by the way. It's on your spell list.
Yeah, I know.
I think we should take the night.
Does she? Neff, do you still have a hero point? Just have a character.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kneel by Neff and be like, okay, I'm okay.
So we could put Neff possibly in the 5th grade.
Be like, okay, I need you to think really hard about being big again, okay? Hold this and think really hard about being big, okay? And think about breaking something that
her?
I'm taking off my holy symbol and putting it over her so that she can hold on to it and like just think really hard onto it.
Okay.
Just look.
Hero
Think
point
about
would
being
not be
100.
A hero point would not be enough to break a curse here. It would be enough to get like a 2nd level spell, or again, you can re-roll the d20.
Neff, think about being 100 years old.
Yeah.
Or we could just move on to the next bigger problem.
Or yes, you guys have other problems.
I just want to get this done with. I don't want to.
It is currently 8 o'clock at night.
How difficult can it be to find a new person to replace Neff?
Let's go to the alchemist.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Daddy,
You
the
wanna go to the
first one of the
Alchemist?
potions.
You want to go to the Alchemist, little Neff? Let's go to the Alchemist tomorrow.
Yeah. But
It's past the
now.
bedtime.
Okay, Alchemist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna pick up Neff wrapped in my cloak and with the holy symbol around her still. And be like, okay, let's see if we can break a curse. Oh boy.
I put my cowl over my head and I just walk slowly behind everybody.
All right, do you remember where the alchemist was?
Yep, that was one of the few things we marked. Where did I see it? Right here.
Top
There
right.
you go.
Boop. Oh shit. Oh boy.
All right, so it's like 8 o'clock at night, so it's fairly late at night by the time you guys get over here. We go.
Yep. I'm knocking on the door when we
Go find out who owns this. All right, so you're gonna see a half elf open the door. It is going to be a gentleman. It is going to be a half elven gentleman, actually. Let me see if I can get you a picture of this guy.
Mummy, who's this?
Oh boy.
Playing Minecraft.
It's your dad.
You're gonna see him open the door, look at you guys, and it's gonna say, here's your Sandpoint. Welcome to Bottled Solutions. What is the reason for your patronage at such a late hour?
Well, first of all, sorry for being so late and bothering you.
Oh, it is no trouble. I haven't been getting many customers as is, so I am more than happy to help. He looks at Tarek and said, I didn't know you were a father.
Trust me.
Issue is, they're not.
Do you happen to have any potions that might be able to help with breaking curses?
Breaking curses. It depends on the nature of the curse, really.
Magical grog.
Experience with grog?
Grog, you mean liquid curses. Liquid curses are my specialty, my friend.
Yes. Do you have anything that could break one like that?
A little bit. He reaches into the back and says, I had a fellow come in here a few days ago asking for something similar to this. He said he was feeling just the weirdest emotions, and he said he got it after drinking a bit of grog. And I found the perfect solution to it, which is bottled anger. Which is you take the idea of pure anger and pure rage, and you can distill that through an alembic.
What's an alembic?
I'm gonna go get Rygar.
What's the other side effects to this? It sounds kind of iffy.
I would say, well, it's a matter of distilling it in order to break the curse. Obviously, doing so would probably dampen the emotions whoever drank it. However, bottled anger is, surprisingly easy to come by nowadays. You'd be surprised, but I had this fellow come by. He starts scratching the back of his head and is like, "What was his name? Valco, yes." Came by the other day, sold me a whole bank of the stuff. Fortunately, I'm quite out, unfortunately. He bought a ton of them,
though. You're out?
Yeah, his name was Valco Valdemar. I believe he was one of the local nobles.
That's my brother.
Oh, he's your brother, then? We should probably ask him where the hell he got it from. It was this red liquid, and it felt like it was literally to distill the essence of anger. He wouldn't tell me where he got it from, but he said he had a spring nearby.
Yeah, so we'll ask him about that.
Oh, you should. Get me some of that distilled anger, and I could make a remove curse potion that easily.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
Is there any other way to get it?
I could always make it the more traditional way, though that would also involve going to Magmar for my suppliers.
Okay.
Why is everything in Magmar?
Because you're in a big tiny town.
Vass, where's your brother? Do you have any?
I have no idea where he is.
Shit.
He was not there.
You know where his house is?
I might know where he is, though it's a small hunch and it could be a red herring.
And that would be?
Back at the glassworks.
Well, if you guys want to get this Neff problem solved right now, we should probably go and...
Knowledge local.
Find your brother.
Right, okay. We gotta go back to the glassworks then.
Yeah.
You wanted to roll knowledge local enough? What?
Yeah.
On what?
Knowledge local. To see where he might have been. Even though I'm 4.
You imagine Vastriel probably knows where his brother is, but you also know his brother lives basically up on the hill on the other side of Sandpoint Harbor. The
So-
big fancy Valdemar Manor.
Ooh.
So either the Glassworks or the Manor.
Let's go to the Glassworks first.
Yeah.
I believe that's where he is.
Let's run there.
Alright,
boy.
it's 8 o'clock at night. Do you guys head out now?
Yeah, I think so, because we're
Yeah.
just get this done. Thankfully, we have 8 hours of sleep, and we are, oh boy, we are awake.
Let's keep somebody outside of the Glassworks with Neff. Just so you know he doesn't see tons of bodies.
Oh boy, perhaps. I mean, well,
He'll know about death, but not right now.
I mean, who should stay out with her though? Because if this bottled anger is something magical, it could be something that I could help find. I don't know if Nephis could find, because, well, she's using magic, but I don't know if she could do much for it.
Mage hands.
No,
Your stuff starts floating.
no boy.
Dancing lights. Poof.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, we should get
Right,
there.
let's get
She
this
might-
done.
I mean, she might be able to help out, but we should at least keep her head covered when we go near any bodies.
At least we know Neff doesn't change much between first grade and current day.
Yeah. But yeah, we need to get this.
Attitude biases.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's.
are you guys walking towards the Glassworks at this time?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Alright,
Guys, are we
party
going to find your brother?
What?
Are we going to find your brother?
Yes.
The
We're
glass one?
Yeah.
We're looking at glass, and the other location is possibly their man.
Alright, let's
But
move
I
this.
will say it's possible he's not alive anymore.
It's also possible he may have dropped one if he went to the glassworks.
Alright, let me grab
Me-
you guys onto the Glassworks map.
Yep.
Let me grab. Alright, so Neff, Tarek, Vasriel, Caius. Copy.
I love that we have to go through a whole side quest to save her.
Yeah, so hold on, let me delete the other U's from this map. Boop. Alright, so let me move you guys back onto this map. Alright, you guys find the Glassworks basically the same way you guys left it. Namely, goblin bodies everywhere and it smelling horribly.
Alright, okay.
Oh, boy.
Let's go down to the other
Yeah.
entrance.
Where do you guys go?
The moment we get here, I'm
Didn't
starting
one of
to
us pick up
No,
detect
Alex
magic.
right
those
now?
goblins have
So I
those
can
goblins have fucked
possibly-
off at this point.
Yeah, they were at the inn at last I remember. Oh no, you're talking about the other two. Oh shit.
His pets.
Alright, so the party heads down to here. What do you do?
Alright. I go up, open the door.
Okay, you open the door. It leads to the same room that led to before.
Alright, let's go down to the basement.
Party heads down to the basement. Alright.
I'm firing up detect magic as we go through, just in case I can find any sense of magic for
Dancing lights.
possibly bottled beer.
Alright, who's carrying Neff?
Neff's 1 year
I
old.
think
He's
I-
walking.
Neff is walking? Alright, is Neff taking the lead then? What's your marching order?
Forward.
I'm
Taking
going
the lead.
first.
Dancing lights.
Okay, move your tokens then, and what's your marching order?
Oh boy, I'll
So
go.
the
in front.
gunslingers at front?
No,
Well, I
was
know
saying-
where I'm going.
Well, I'll go. Right,
I'm leading everyone.
I'll go right behind Basra.
I'm leading.
I am forcing you behind me.
Dancing lights. Ah,
I am still forcing you behind me.
ah.
I am not the one with night with
Wait, hold
Light
on.
behind us.
Clarification. Did you say he's in grade 1 or he's 1 years old?
He is 4 years old.
Okay, so he's in grade 1. Got it.
I'll pick up Nephthys so that she can just sit on my shoulders.
Alright.
Mm.
I'm gonna take up the lead.
Alright, Caius, you are leading. You find yourselves back down in the basement of the glassworks.
I'm leading this one because I know where I'm going, and I'm
And yeah, I was about to say, what the hell am I looking for?
Like I said, I'm also
Right.
doing detect magic as we go through.
No magic apart from Nephis.
Shit.
Where was the tunnel that I saw as I was leaving?
You imagine it's the one to the south of you, the big giant tunnel.
I did not see that. Okay.
Oh shit! I have no armor on during all this, by the way.
Alright,
Nope.
does Tarek put his armor back on?
Again, I forced Neff
We would
behind
have
me.
to stop at the end, but yeah.
Dancing lights.
Alright.
Yeah, of course not.
I'd ask him to roll CMB, but I'm fairly certain your CMB at the moment is like 5, so...
Like I said, she's sitting on my shoulder now, basically. But
Alright.
I will say that I did run to the end to grab my armor as well.
Alrighty, so the party is currently staring at what can only be described as a ruined brick wall that leads down a tunnel that looks remarkably similar to the tunnel you guys found on Chopper's Isle.
Fuck's sake.
It looks real similar. There's
I'm still
blood
not getting mad.
everywhere, there's bodies, there's a whole bunch of crap.
Perception.
I'm gonna slowly make it down the hallway using stealth to make sure I don't die, and my dark vision.
So you're leading?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And I'm looking around to make sure that I don't like walk into any traps and stuff.
Roll a perception.
Yeah. I'm still doing the in case there's anything. Besides now, I mean.
Alright, so
And
it appears to be a very, very long tunnel. Like, it doesn't end there. This tunnel just keeps going and going and going, and like this appears to be several miles long.
oh,
As you're just lazily winding like to the northeastern direction.
Do you guys think it's a good idea that we keep taking this path, or should we just turn around and go take a rest?
it might be a good
I
idea.
saw-
It lazes
I was
northeast for a little over 2,000 feet before the tunnel reaches a dead end.
Dead end. 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet. That's about a mile.
About a mile, yep. The tunnel reaches a dead end. Do you do anything?
Okay, yeah.
Perception.
Is it what kind of is it like a natural dead end, or is it?
No, it appears rather artificial. Like the tunnel is just lazily walking and then just wall.
Huh.
I want to like knock on the wall to see if it's like hollow or anything like that.
Yeah.
You
Can
roll
I
me a
sense
perception check.
an illusion?
I rolled
The wall does
perception
not
check
detect
to
as
look around.
magical. You can roll perception as well.
Yeah, I will.
Cast dancing lights.
My perception is 15.
There is now light everywhere.
10 on perception. So
Okay, Caius, was the 15 to perception?
Yeah.
Okay, Caius, you successfully detect there is in fact a secret door you're currently looking at.
Ooh,
If that didn't work, I was just gonna shoot it.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna cast darkness because these lights are bothering me, and then I'm gonna.
But I can't see. None of us can see.
Okay, one, you could just put your goggles on, but okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those things.
oh my gosh, we spent like an hour earlier doing it for you.
No, that was an in-character thing.
Okay, wonderful. So you cast darkness, and you're like, "Oh yeah, my goggles," and then you put on your goggles.
And now I can't.
And
see.
now we're all blind.
And now no one can see.
Oh boy. Shit, why
And
didn't I
this is when this comes in.
Dancing lights.
The dancing lights does not work inside the darkness.
Can I dispel the darkness?
You can stop concentrating on it. Yes, there is no more darkness, and the dancing lights come back.
Oh boy.
I still have my glasses on. That was interesting, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to feeling for like a notch or a door handle or something.
You find one.
I'm gonna slowly open it up to make sure it doesn't.
It appears to open into a 30-foot diameter clave on the side of the cliff overlooking the Varsian Gulf. Let me move you
Holy
guys over
crap.
here. Alright, so the party is currently here-ish at the moment.
And that's from the glassworks.
Yeah, so you guys basically went through a secret tunnel. You open a tunnel here that appears to be a bit above the beach. The cave mouth slopes down to a narrow beach. Obviously, there wouldn't be no check required to note the collection of goblin beds, remains of goblin meals just strewn about this cave. And from the tunnel's southern end, it appears to what's it called? Uh, uh, there is another passageway which diverges from the main tunnel. It seems to wind for about 50 feet before turning north for another 100 feet.
That must have been Smuggler's Tunnel, so that
I
means...
think we know how some of the goblins got into the town.
Again,
Yeah.
it looks like this tunnel used to be bricked up, but it appears to have been smashed down by a barbarian.
Yeah, this must have been the Smuggler's Tunnels, and Rygar was definitely here, but that means that this other tunnel must be through the cavern. While I'm looking around the beach, do I see any bottles that might have been dropped of that bottled anger between Detect Magic and looking around?
There are no magical bottles here, no.
Shit. Yeah. And just so you know, Nephis, you can talk. Just gonna be a higher pitched voice with some baby-ish understanding of words.
So you guys continue down the tunnel?
I had a 4-year-old symbol.
I think we should go find your brother.
The only thing I had was I saw a vision of him being down here, crawling away bloodied.
Crawling away bloody. Okay.
Do you guys continue down the tunnels?
Should we? I mean, if he's down here, and I mean, your vision wasn't wrong last time, so if he's down here, yeah.
Well, as long as little miss over here doesn't keep casting dancing lights, I can scout for us as we're going down.
Yeah, I'll let you scout ahead. All right. Just make sure that you try and send any word that you can back if you can. And Nephthys, I don't think the goggles are gonna.
I can't see as far when they're on. My vision is still stifled.
So yeah, do you want to scout ahead and see what you can find? Well, we can go in a little bit behind you, but obviously give you a good distance so that you can.
What's your movement speed?
Is that a yes? You guys are going further into the tunnels?
Yeah, I'm gonna lead 20 feet ahead.
Look out for a trail of blood.
Oh, there's definitely a few trails of blood here.
Anything suspicious like fresh
Right, hold on. I'm moving you guys onto a new map.
Looking at the blood, by the way, can I tell if any of it's human blood, goblin blood, anything like that?
All three.
Oh, wait, what's the third?
That's a good question. You are going to start making your way down, and as you guys turn to these new set of tunnels, you're definitely going to see these look a lot older than smuggler tunnels. The walls
Let's
here
go back
appear to be...
and at least get armor.
I did get armor already. Did anyone
You
else?
did?
Yeah,
I have my armor.
We did a slight retcon to say, hey, we stopped by there real fast.
Yeah, you guys have your armor.
Okay, sorry for interrupting.
You're good. Just wanted to let you know.
And you see the walls here are made out of cold, uncalculating bricks that look much older than the tunnels you just made your way through.
Are the tunnels lighted?
What?
Are the tunnels lit?
The tunnels are not lit at the moment. I'm currently illuminating. I'm currently in the middle of illuminating them because you have dark vision. Actually, no. The entire party has dark vision except for Vastriel at the moment. So everybody can see this shit except for Vastriel, who is limited to Neff's dancing lights.
Yeah.
Okay, well, taking that in consideration, I think Vash should stay in between with Tarek.
Neff is. Oh, let me do. All right, so there's
Terry?
there's your dancing lights. I imagine
Terry,
you're putting them
take up
above yourselves.
Oh, hold on. Why isn't it 1, 4? Boop. There.
All right, so Neff, I'm assuming you're putting your dancing lights above yourself. So the first area. So to explain how illumination works, the first area here, this is just bright light from the dancing lights. Everything out here, this is dim light for the dancing lights, which everyone has partial concealment. This does not apply to Caius, Tarek, or Neff herself because you all three have dark vision.
So all that blue area is what Vask.
Yes.
The rest of us can see
So
everything.
everything in the blue is visible to Vass, but everything in this central, in the very high blue, this is bright light.
So that's where I'm getting my penalty if I don't have my goggles on.
Assuming you don't have your goggles on.
I have them on
However,
right now, yeah.
I'm assuming they're on right now because you're in the right area.
Yeah.
And
All
okay, all right. So you're making your way down there, and you're gonna. All right. So again, very very old looking tunnels. You're walking forward. That you approach what looks to be a T junction. It continues forward, though there appears to be a side cave over here.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna step out of the bright area. I'm gonna look back to the team and tell them to stay.
Well, as you're doing that, please roll initiative. As
Oh,
soon as
all
you
of them?
step into that side cave, Caius, you're gonna realize that you're not alone.
Oh shit! I
There.
love these things.
Everybody roll initiatives.
Everyone?
Whoever wants to.
So, anyways, but before I roll initiative, I'm telling them to stay 20 feet behind me, or to keep Neff 20 feet behind me, so I can take my goggles off without the dancing lights.
I'm gonna look at
And then
that.
I'm gonna roll. Then I'm gonna roll my initiative.
So let me get you a picture of what exactly it is you are dealing with at the moment.
Oh dang!
Ooh, initiative is 11.
Maybe Neff's fast.
Alrighty, so
15 and 8.
15 and 8, and Baby Neff got a 20. Do we have any ties? Vastriel, what's your initiative?
Vass already is in.
Yeah, I already put mine in.
No, you
It's a
tied.
15.
You tied. I was asking what your initiative mod is.
Vass,
Oh, plus 2.
Okay,
plus 2.
I got it. All right. So, just to give you a sec of what you're looking at, here, you currently have your glasses off at the moment. So, yeah, so you kind of see something off in the distance. Your dark vision kind of kicks on, and you're going to see this hairless humanoid. It's got these weird dog-like legs. It has a hideous mouth that has like arms to it, and it has 3-fingered hands. Let me ping this to you, Caius. That is what is currently standing in front of you.
Nice.
However, before he is able to react, Neff, you realize that stepping in front of that cave may in fact have dire consequences. But you're also currently on Tarek's shoulders, so what would you like to do?
Climb down and run behind Caius. Magic missile.
So you're going to jump off of Tarek and then run after Caius? Okay, so...
Magic missile.
Alright, so unfortunately your speed is like 20 feet at the moment because you are a child. So you can get to there if you'd like.
Yeah.
Alright. And you want a magic missile that guy?
Yeah.
Ah, my eyes!
Yeah, Caius, suddenly your eyes are assaulted. And roll your magic missile.
Undo dancing lights.
You're gonna undo dancing lights?
Yeah.
Okay, suddenly Fast can't see.
Oh gosh. Shit. Why didn't
Recast dancing lights over fast.
Okay, casting dancing lights and casting magic missile are 2 separate spells.
Okay, keep dancing lights they had originally, but move them over to Vest, and then magic missile him.
I love that.
Okay, roll your damn spell.
Okay. What's the
It
roll?
is D4 plus 1 per 2 caster levels. So you're only caster level 2, so it's D4 plus 1.
It'll go up to 2 plus 2 at 4th level.
Nice.
Nice. All right, blast. All right,
Wonderful.
so 4-year-old Neff remembers that her power is inborn and blasts the first one here with a magic missile. Unfortunately, that doesn't kill these fuckers because these fuckers are tough. And this thing, upon smelling yummy children, decides to go thump, thump, thump. Sees there's a Caius in the way. And you're gonna see it's not gonna actually use claws. It's gonna have this giant, like, Renseer style spear. And it's gonna attempt to stab you at that.
To me?
Caius. 12.
No.
Arasil. You can see shit.
I can see shit. Okay. Oh,
Those things are horrifying, but I love them.
Wait,
there.
yeah. Well, no.
Where would Varasil like to go? Hey, that is still
I can
behind a
go-
pillar.
Yeah, so
Could go there.
wouldn't it be 5 feet to move one more space diagonal?
No. What's it called? That would be 35 feet because the more diagonals you take, the more penalties it is.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my.
You could double move to, like, there and pull out your sword.
I'm gonna stay here and pull out my gun.
Alright, you're gonna stay there and pull out your gun. Tarek.
I am going to. Well, could I run here, like double move while pulling out my sword?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Pulling out my sword and double moving all the way over there. And
Alright, Tarek double moves there.
holy shit!
Caius, it is your go.
Do I see? Well, I do see him. Is he within melee of me?
He is right in your face, stabbing you with a rancier.
Cool. So that's a close range weapon. Nice. I don't know what I want to do. I'm blinded by the light. So first thing I'm going to do is put my goggles on.
Okay, so that's a move action to put your goggles on. Would you like to punch it with your standard action?
Yeah, I'm going to try to punch him in the right face thingy. Whatever.
Alright, roll to punch him in his right face thingy. So this is just your single attack. So keep in mind you don't have your light blindness penalty anymore.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Like I know exactly.
21. That hits.
Suck. That's not.
Dang.
I wish that was a critical.
So roll unarmed damage.
1d6. Where are you?
Okay. And we still have an hour of tonight left.
3 damage.
Alrighty, he takes 3 damage, but he is in fact still alive.
Can I declare stunning fist now?
You have to do it before you roll the hit.
I know.
Alright, well, this one is going to move over here, and you're going to see, like, it's still holding the Renseer, but it's going to, like, break its arms as it, like, its arms extend unnaturally long and stabs you with the spear.
Oh god.
For
Wait,
6.
what? His own arms?
Yeah, he, like, breaks his arms to be able to attack you from that far away.
He doesn't have to roll to hit?
He did. He got a 6.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. That
Neff,
doesn't hit.
it's your go.
What's my damage of the crossbow?
Do you have a crossbow sized for you at the moment?
Masterwork light crossbow.
Yeah, sized for full-size Neff, which is currently being held by, I think, Caius.
Yeah, Kai.
You're small
I
size
have
at the moment.
Crossbow.
Yeah, I know something that I can do for her.
Okay.
But I'll have to put it on.
Magic missile.
Okay, which one?
Front one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, roll magic missile. How many first level spells do you have left anyway? You've been casting a few of them today.
Yeah, she cast. This is going to be the fourth one.
Because
You did
I have
combo
one more.
which failed, and
Alright.
the other one which I resisted.
I have this one. I have one more.
Alright, roll your magic missile.
Boom.
Boom. Alright, that one explodes.
Oh shit!
As you do 4 points of damage, and the creature just utterly explodes in a massive, like...
How? Bye bye.
That was his turn. Vasriel.
Right, okay. I'm going to move
What just
up
happened?
to over here,
Okay,
Alright.
that.
and I'm going to try and shoot the last one.
Alright. Do you want to do anything fancy, or just a regular shot?
Just shoot it.
Alright, keep in mind all your bonuses at the moment.
Yep. 20 plus 4 to hit. 15.
15 easily hits his touch. These things are not wearing armor.
Eight.
8 damage. Alright, that one is no longer uninjured, but screams angrily at Vasriel. Tarek.
I'm going to charge at it with my scimitar and
Can't
try
charge
to
5 feet.
slice into it.
You need at least 10 feet.
Charge, I mean like
You can walk up
Yeah.
to it and stab it.
I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like just.
Alright,
lunge.
Alright, you lunge towards it. Roll to hit with
And-
scimitar.
Okay, and that does all my bonuses with it. Boop.
26 hits or 21 hits.
Okay, and damage is a d6.
Are you
Plus-
two-handing your scimitar at the moment, or using
Yeah.
your shield?
Why not hand it? I mean, I have a buckler, so I can still two-hand.
Alright.
What does that raise my damage output for it? Or no?
It increases. What's your strength score?
My strength is a 14, so I usually get a plus 2.
Yeah, so if you two-hand it, it becomes a +3.
Okay.
5 damage. Alright, that does it. That one also explodes. And it's just like horrid explosion. And you now are all covered in blood and guts.
No, that's horrible. I'm gonna start minor magicking to
That was
get it
harder.
off. Okay.
I got a scratch on me.
I'll sheath my blade and minor magic to clean up all the blood before I unstrap from my belt my little pouch of sling bullets and pull out my sling from my bag and hand them over to Neff.
Alright, Neff, you get handed a slingshot.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look around the cave for anything valuable.
Alright,
What's the damage bonus?
this appears to be a simple cave.
Just infested with demons.
Nope, no infestants of demons. In fact, it appears to be a natural formation.
Hold on.
So it's just those two weird thingies.
Let's see.
I wonder why they were sitting in here.
Let me just. The sling is. Let's see.
I look around the rest of the cave
Bonus.
and I don't find anything unusual or suspicious.
Obviously, these two creatures, they were dressed in rags, and they have these weird spear-like weapons.
Yeah, they don't do anything.
I want to loot them.
You may loot the Renseers if you'd like.
So it's 1D. It's like your claws, but you can get it permanent.
So
It
it
has a
It
50
does
foot
not
range.
appear to be like a traditional spear. It's like instead of just one point at the end, there's like 3. It looks to be
Kind of.
like a giant fork.
I want to.
I'm going to spend the time to reload.
Alright.
What's the damage?
Do you want to wheel the Renseer?
Yeah, I want to go.
Hello.
Alright, it is a martial weapon, so you're not proficient in it, but it would deal 2d4 damage.
Can I check these bodies after giving Neff the sling? Like
you
find
can-
out what?
These
or
look
find
like
out.
humans, or maybe at one point they were humans.
Do they look like they mutated or something?
See image.
I mean, I did.
There's your
Doesn't-
answer.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to wield it if I'm not proficient in it?
It's -4 to hit for not being proficient, and another -2 to hit for not wrong size category.
Yeah, that's why I'm this sling. It's basically your claws with a 50-foot range.
What about the slingshot? What's the damage?
It's a D4 plus your strength. So, like I said, it's your claws basically with a 50-foot range.
Alright, Caius, as you move forward, ignoring their arguing, you see a tunnel that appears to lead into some sort of constructed room.
I'm gonna stealth my way up so I'm not being like.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, so this appears to be a old storeroom. The original purpose of this chamber looks unclear, but you see large mounds of rubble lie strewn on the floor. The wall to the west has been torn down to reveal a tunnel that you just came through. And
So I'm just walking into a room. There's no other way out.
there is a doorway, and the western wall has been like destroyed that you just walk through, and there's just garbage on the floor. It looks like.
Kicking things around with my feet quietly. I don't find anything.
You find like broken urns, like bits of pottery. These things may have at one point been food stores.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Okay, I'm gonna put my ear to the door and listen.
Roll perception.
While he's doing that, can I see if I can find any trails of blood still going through?
Oh, everywhere. Like there's not a single surface here that is not covered in some sort of blood.
Perception 19.
What's the freshest?
Nothing. Freshest blood? Probably coming from the door that Caius is currently listening at.
Hey, Neff, you think you can drop the dancing lights for a minute?
Dancing lights are on Valsreal.
Yeah, I'm gonna
they're
run
on
over there.
Vasriel at the moment. Okay, so hold on, let me make Vasriel glow then.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Caius and be like, the freshest blood's in there, Caius.
You hear nothing.
Do you guys want to go through the door, or do you want to go check the other tunnel first?
Here, open the door. I got. Yep, and I've got my sword out ready just in case.
Stand ready with slingshot.
All right, you opening the door?
Yes, slowly and carefully.
You find concrete.
Is there
This
blood
is
trail?
interesting. Does the blood trail continue down the hallway?
Yep. I haven't drawn it in because this was Rygar's backstory.
You're good.
Oh, that's totally fair. I'm gonna go to the corner and look around the corner.
But yeah, this looks like artificial. Like someone made this. This is a concrete hallway.
Okay.
Still nothing. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing, corner to corner.
Okay, move your token.
And then I'm gonna edge these guys behind.
Do you want to roll stealth at all, or?
Yeah, I'm rolling stealth.
Roll me stealth.
And I'm gonna tell these guys to stay 15 feet behind me.
All right, Neff, do you want to roll stealth as well, or are you staying behind?
Still.
I want to roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay as far back as I can.
You're currently actually, because of your size category, you're actually at +4 to stealth because of your size.
My 14
plus another. Wait, +4 more than my stealth modifier?
Yeah, because you change size categories, so you're at +4 to stealth. I can explain everything once we're done the session. So you're actually both equally bad at stealthing. But you turn the corner, and you are going to see this appears to head into a door. There's a larger chamber here with something in it, and the hallway turns this way.
Any more blood still down there?
Neff, I think you should stay back.
The blood appears to be heading down this hallway.
Hey, I killed that big guy all by myself.
And you did good enough this, but you should probably stay back with us, just because
All right, I guess I can't say no to your confidence. I'm gonna go to this corner and look around.
Very small.
Okay, the blood continues down this corridor. Oh shit, let me reveal.
And it doesn't.
No, I want to reveal area. There we go. And which leads to a hallway with what looks to be a skeleton at the end of it.
Oh, boy. I know exactly what room it is, and I'm freaking out.
Right, Neff just continues forward, completely unabated.
Well, I'm gonna let him do that. I'm gonna go up to the next hallway and check.
Alright, hold on. So, Neff, you're going to find yourself in a room that I need to describe. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm following Neff.
Alright, hold on. Let me describe this room for you. Alright, so Neff, you are going to find yourself in... you are going to find the tunnel widens here to what appears to have at one point been a small shrine. For to the northeast, you see steps leading up to a platform of gray stone. On the steps, you see a skeleton. Upon next to the skeleton is a chest. Right at the top of the platform is an ancient altar, little more than a jagged block of black marble with a shallow concavity in the top of it, which is a basin filled with what appears to be disgusting, filthy water.
Ew. I know what it is.
Is that guy at the chest?
You see a skeleton next to a chest, yes.
Perception. I want to see what's in the skeleton in the chest to loot.
The chest is unlocked. The skeleton does not appear to have anything in it.
Okay, open
The
the
skeleton
chest.
locked.
Chest.
The skeleton is not locked, no.
Search
There-
chest.
So
there's a
take the
basin.
skeleton.
There is a basin and there is a chest.
Search chest.
Alright, you open the chest. Inside, you see a weirdly painted shirt as well as a pistol.
Take both.
I'll take the gun.
No, take
Alright, let me
both.
see if I can get you a picture of these things.
Probably roll it up to see who grabs one first.
Hold on.
I need the gun though. That is my only attribute. Is I'm good at
joking.
guns.
I found it first. Find us keeper.
I will shoot you
Find
with my
us
other
keeper.
gun.
Shoot a baby then.
Okay.
Uh, hold on, let me see if I can get you images of these things you found.
Uncast dancing lights.
God damn it. Hold on, guys. Alright, so
I'll light a torch.
the first thing you guys find is a beautifully crafted ivory
That's mine.
flintlock pistol
That's mine.
with a
Dibs.
fancy looking design in it.
Dibs.
The second thing you find is a chain shirt painted with flames upon it.
I'm literally going to put a chain shirt on right now, and the gun is going in my pocket.
I don't think the
Again.
fit you.
Okay, Tarek, or Vasriel, are you doing anything? Are you stealing these from Neff?
I'm going to try and take the gun.
Okay,
That is it.
roll me.
That is all I want.
Okay, roll me opposed strength checks. If you're fighting over this.
Okay.
For being small.
Tarek, are you following them or are you following Caius?
I was staying at the corner to listen
You're
for
staying
both.
at the corner. Okay. Vasriel beat a 9. Never mind.
Oh wait, didn't Nether lose stuff for strength?
Okay, Vasriel beat a 1. That's strength.
My gun.
I love that he's like a child.
A praise gun.
Guns are literally the only thing I have. It is in the name of my class.
Alright, Vasriel, you pull the pistol out of the hands of the child.
A praise.
You telling me you don't trust a freaking 4-year-old with a gun? Really, that's a scream story.
The gun is engraved. You will see there is also a chain shirt in there, see image. And Neff, you'll
Chain
also
shirt's
see
mine.
a basin of, like, muddy, dirty water.
Chain shirt's mine, Dibs.
Take it.
I did.
Okay.
Can I have my bag back, please?
Your bag? I don't have it.
Can you go get my bag back, please?
Okay.
Alright, Neff, are you putting on the chain shirt? I will remind you this is armor that you're not
Yes.
proficient in.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Guess you're right. That means you can fail spells, possibly.
Alright, so let me look up what a chain shirt is. Alright, so wearing this, you have an armor bonus of +4, a armor check penalty of -1 that applies to literally everything you do, and a 20% chance to fuck up arcane spells.
Yeah. What
It
if I
also
change
has other enchantments that you're not aware of those without rolling a spellcraft check.
Can I roll detect magic first?
You
cast
cast detect magic on it?
Yeah.
Okay, remember what school of magic this is? Detects as strong evocation magic. You can roll me spellcraft check and I'll tell you what this is.
Yeah. Rolling it now.
Is that what the +7 is? Oh, no. Yep, there it is.
24. All right, let me just link this to you. That is what you're currently wearing.
Even though she can fail spells. Yay.
Yeah, so
I love
you are not proficient in it, but that's what you're currently wearing. Vastriel, are you examining the engraving on the pistol?
Yes.
All right, this is a masterwork pistol. The engraving says property of May West.
My property now.
All right, it is a masterwork pistol.
Which means it's a +1 to hit. Yay.
Oh, so I get +2 to hit now.
Isn't Masterwork too?
Oh no, this is a masterwork pistol, so it's +1 to hit. So your bonus to hit should be base attack plus dex plus other shit +1.
And my plus other shit gives me +1 if I'm within 30 feet.
Yep, so it should be base attack plus dex +1 if you're within 30 feet.
And isn't your attack a 1 at this point? Or is it a 2? Because I'm not sure how gunslingers work on that.
All right, hold on. Let me describe Caius's room because you're all fucking broken. You're all split up again. That is room number 3. Yes.
For
So
them.
in front, let me get you a. Let me see if I can get you a picture of this.
Oh shit! I see it. Or partly.
Let me see if I can get you a picture of this.
What's the weight and value of the shirt?
You can roll me an appraise on it. It weighs. Hold on. How much does shirt weigh?
I mean,
Okay.
it's so.
You could roll me an appraise check if you want to know how much this is worth. It weighs 25 pounds.
And how much does the gun weigh?
No weight worth knowing.
Oh, right. She also has 5 pounds worth of bullets, so she's carrying 30 pounds right now.
Hold on. I'm currently multiple versions of you are currently looking at stuff. So hold on. Let me get no, Flappy Don. I want Z Crane. All right. So you turn the corner and you see that. It is a red marble statue of striking beautiful, but at the same time, this monstrously enraged woman standing in the middle of the room, her stony expression twisted in fury. She's wearing robes, and her long hair is held back from her face by an intricate headdress of hooks and blades. In her left hand, she's carrying a large book, the face of which is inscribed with a 7-pointed star. Her right hand holds a glittering metal and ivory rancier.
You said statue?
It is a statue.
Oh, wait, Caius, what you see?
I look back at Tarek. I put my finger to my lips. I slowly walk up to the statue.
Yep.
I check the book to see if it's like a real book.
It is not a real book. It is a statue.
Part of the statue. And then I check to see if the rancier can be removed from her hand.
Absolutely. This weapon is quite sharp.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove the rancier from her hand.
Okay, you've ripped the roll me a strength check, or are you just do you care if you damage the statue?
Yeah, I do. I don't want to damage.
Roll me a strength check to get this out without damaging the statue.
Oh boy.
What's my strength?
I'm gonna crawl forward a little as I saw him doing that.
On that 20.
What's my appraisal?
17.
17. Yep, you were able to get the masterwork rancier out. It is a work of art as much as it is a weapon.
So it's sturdy.
Yeah, you have a masterwork rancier.
Wow, what is that?
Neff, you want to roll a praise on this? What's it called? This shirt?
Yeah, I think that's what her 20 is.
Yeah, roll me a praise.
I rolled an 11 appraise for the gun, and I rolled a 20 appraise for the shirt.
No idea on the gun. 20 appraise on the shirt. Jesus, this is worth like 4,000 to 5,000 gold.
You said the rancier was made out of ivory and marble?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh wow! Look at that. Can I detect magic into the room between the statue and the Rancier?
Nothing.
All right. Oh, wasn't that cool?
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look down the hallway to my left.
You see a staircase with arrows pointing in the opposite, with white arrows painted on the stairs in the opposite direction you're currently heading.
Well,
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to Tarek and quietly say to him, "We should wait to go this way."
I think so. Besides, I want to check the statue a little, and I'm gonna look around the statue, look it over, see if I can find on it.
All right, hold on. Let me send you the same picture I just sent him.
I remember the picture. Don't worry, but you can send it if you want.
Okay, you're not. Don't metagame.
What were the other two
I know.
doing?
Oh, what were the other two doing? Okay. Yes, Neff, that's why I called it a chest. Vastriel, you are holding a pistol. You see Neff wearing armor that clearly doesn't fit her or protect her that well. And she is currently standing in front of what looks to be an evil altar filled with murky water.
Right, Neff, so...
Detect magic.
You cast Detect Magic on the altar. Alright, hold on. Let me go back down to that. I get... the water in the altar does detect as magical. Feel free to roll me a spellcraft check, and I'll tell you what type of school it is. You can't tell what sort of magic it is, but this water is definitely magical, and it is of the school of conjuration. It smells faintly of amber.
Amber. Nice roll knowledge arcane.
You want a what?
I roll knowledge arcana.
No, this would be spellcraft to identify, and you failed your spellcraft check.
But the smell of amber.
It smells ambery, yes.
Can I use the knowledge arcana to think of what things could be ambery?
That would be spellcraft, which you just failed.
All right.
You'd need a second opinion.
That's real.
I don't have any ranks in spellcraft.
Go and get Tarek.
Alright. I would suggest stepping away from the water first.
Okay. I'll stand here.
Alright.
Yeah, the water looks drinkable.
I'm gonna go get Tarek.
Alright, move your token. Alright, stop moving your tokens when I'm not looking at you guys, damn it.
I go and drink water while he's gone.
Okay, god damn it, okay. God damn it, okay.
It's making your life harder, I'll stop.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hold on. Alright, so, multiple things. Neff, please roll a fortitude save. You're at a penalty for this because you chose to drink the water. Caius, you jump down the tunnel and you find yourself in the tunnel you were in before. This appears to head to the north. Tarek, you're examining the statue. Vastriel runs around the corner.
Yes.
What's the fortitude save penalty?
It makes the DC go up, so just roll me a fort save at your regular bonus.
Okay. Do I roll perception or something?
You can roll me for... No, you'll notice Vastriel.
No, I meant for the stat.
You want to roll perception on the statue? Yes. It would also be a history check if you'd like to know what this is.
Yeah, because I was checking out the statue. Like... What? Sorry, you're cutting out a little.
Okay, if you would like to examine the statue, it's a perception check. If you want to know who the statue is of, it's a history check.
Just examining.
Roll perception. You don't notice anything weird about it. It's a statue.
Huh. No clues.
Alright, Vastriel runs around the corner.
And Nephthys got a nat 1.
Yes, we're getting back to that. I'm trying to handle all the emergencies one at a time.
Sorry about that.
So
Sorry.
Vastriel
Sorry.
turns the corner. How do you guys react to that?
Oh, sweet lord, you fucking hell.
Fuck, dude. What did I tell you about the light?
I need Tarek for Neff.
Oh boy, what'd she do?
Magic water.
Oh, for sake. Alright, I'm coming.
You gotta keep him away from liquids.
Yeah, apparently.
Huh.
And I'm going to go with Vassrail.
How far
Okay.
down did they go?
How far down does what go? This drop?
'Cause
This
you
is
said-
like a 5-foot
yeah.
drop.
Okay, so it's nothing. All right, I'm gonna follow them
Okay.
back.
Yes. So hold on. So Neff, you just drank waters of Lamashtu directly from an ancient altar to Lamashtu. So you just took 46 intelligence damage and 46 dexterity damage.
Ow.
What does that mean? How much damage do I take?
Roll 4d6 twice.
So 8d6.
4 to 24, what you could take on. $12 on one.
Let me go look at your sheet now.
And 18 on the other. Fun. You wanted to roll that high.
Does that mean he takes damage to his
Oh.
dexterity and
Hold
intelligence?
on. What's your intelligence and what is your dexterity? Okay, your intelligence is 16, so you're not insane. 18, you have a 14 dexterity. Oh boy. Alright, so what happens if it exceeds the user's dexterity? Hold on. Let me
Oh,
go
God.
look up what that does.
Why do you have to
I
drink?
think you might be dead, Neff.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, the party gets to learn something today. So, what's it called? Tarek and Vassril, you guys turn the corner, and you're gonna see Neff just head first in this, like, evil-ass fucking water. And she is going to immediately begin twisting and deforming, and you're gonna see her grow, like, a third arm, and you're gonna see, like, her tongue elongate, and hey, Caius, this looks familiar. You start to see her fingers go into like 3 fingers. Her toes grow into 2 toes. And roll initiative because you're fighting other sin spawn.
Well, we came down here to save Nephthys and she died.
You just do a sin spawn. I'm sorry.
Wait, are these creatures? Can we reason with these creatures?
That's a good question, but this one's gonna try and eat you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you go ahead and try and reason with us.
Caius?
You never know. He might have. I don't remember what.
Sorry.
Bearing in mind, I'm still wearing the chain vest.
Oh yeah, you're still wearing the chain vest, and I should also mention you're still technically sane under all of this, as your body just horrifically mutates under the glory of Lamashtu, and you like lose control of your body to her wonderful grace. You're still in there, but you have no mouth, and you must scream. Tarek.
Oh, I'm actually Vassriel's friend.
Vassriel beat? Alright, yeah, because he has a high... Alright, wonderful, Vassriel. Alright, you see Nephis mutating into a horrible monster. What do?
So should I shoot her now or wait?
You tell me. She appears to be very willingly drinking this horrible fluid, which is, like, mutating her. And she's also wearing armor, which is very handy.
Alright, I'm going to move over here.
It's also a sorcerer with no abilities. Can he still maintain his class?
We're getting to that. Vassriel, your go. What do?
And can I hold an action for if Neff moves to attack?
Alright, you ready in action. Tarek.
Firstly, can I tell what the heck is going on with her? Like,
roll me knowledge religion.
Joy.
Nat 20.
6.
I'm sorry.
No idea.
Let me just see something. Nope. So I would have to move. Let's see if I go there. Yep. Okay, I may as well do this. I'm gonna just move 20 feet over, and I probably pulled back my holy symbol earlier, so I'm gonna hold it out and be like, I really hope this works. And channel energy, see if channeling healing energy will stop it.
Channeling healing energy? Alright, so roll me 1d6.
2.
Alright, this is not an undead creature, so you successfully heal Neff for 2.
Does it stop the mutation or no?
Absolutely not.
Well,
Caius.
shit. I'm also healed up, though, as well.
Yep. Caius, your go.
Woo! I have no idea what I want to do right now. I'm outside range of the light, right? Yes,
Unless you have your goggles on.
No, I took them off when.
Well, then you'd have to take a moving action to put your glasses back on.
But I'm outside of the bright light, so I don't take the.
Not at the moment. You're outside the light. Yes.
Can I just like hold off and like take defensive action or whatever?
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna like hold my ground.
Alright, so you're just going to chill where you are. Wonderful. Alright, Neff screams horrifically and charges Tarek. Because I think that would be a Neff thing to do. What is this
So
thing?
can I shoot now? Because I was holding the
You
action.
can totally shoot now, yes.
Okay. $10.
That'll, no, because
Against
Neff...
touch.
Actually,
I
no,
think.
because Neff just took a bajillion dex damage. So yes, that will totally hit.
Okay.
She's still a small size one of these, isn't she?
Yeah. Unfortunately, she's at like 3 dex at the moment.
Fun.
Alright, roll 2 damage, horribly mutated dex. Alright, 6 damage. Alright, Tarek, you get clawed. 8 versus AC.
Nope.
Vasriel.
Right, I'm going to...
You have 2 guns now.
Woo!
And I believe only one of them is loaded.
Sadly.
Oh.
So I'm
To
just...
load your gun?
Can I load both?
Do you have 2 weapon fighting?
I might. I'm not sure.
I thought your feat was point blank shot.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. Alright.
Alright, you may want to look into the feat called Rapid Reload. It'll help cut down on the downtime.
Yeah, so I'm just going to reload one then.
Alright, you reload your 1 pistol. Tarek.
Oh boy, I still have my sword out earlier, so...
Yup.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be like, oh shit, and slash while trying to defend myself.
Alright, roll to hit.
Yeah, so
As
this
you
is
attack this like child-sized monster of Lamashtu.
Yeah. I'm doing it one-handed to protect myself.
7, that's a miss. Caius.
Yep. Like shit.
Just jump into this melee.
Yeah, I'm in it. So I'm gonna using my stunning fist. I'm gonna charge them.
You're gonna charge in with your stunning fist?
Yeah.
Alright, so if you're charging, it's +2 to hit in exchange for -2 to armor class.
That's not bad.
That's unarmed plus quattro. Wow.
8, that's gonna miss, unfortunately. And Neff is gonna take advantage of your horrible AC at the moment, and rolls a 7 to hit you. Vasriel, your gun is loaded.
Alright, I'm going to shoot Neff again.
Roll to hit.
$19.
That's a hit.
5.
5 points of damage. Alright, you blow off one of her arms, but she's still standing. Tarek?
I'm gonna switch to holding my weapon in 2 hands and just go for a chop out another arm.
Roll to hit.
Okay, +5. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
And it's a d6 +3 because I'm 2.
Mm-hmm.
9 max damage. Chop
How do you
off
kill
another.
Neff?
I'm sorry, Neff.
Yeah.
She's actually dead. She's not unconscious.
Well, do you want to knock her unconscious?
I'm not sure if she's still technically a character or
We'll
just
talk about that after the session.
Oh boy. What on earth is going on?
Unless you guys want to end it here, because this seems like a fine place to end.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run back to town and find the others and tell them what happened to Neff. I'm sorry, Neff. I'm sorry.
We also have to find a new Neff.
Yeah.
Well, funny story but that's a different story.
I don't
Do
think
we just,
can
we
revive
just
you.
leave the body here, or do we take it with us, guys?
Do you guys want to end it here, or do you guys want to keep exploring?
I'm ending
I
it.
do want to ask, did you knock Neff out?
I mean, I could, but do we want to knock unconscious? Well, yeah, let's just say, well...
Alright, so I know you have limited time. I know you have limited time right now, Flappy Don. So, Messi. I'll talk to you about it. I will talk to you about it after session if we're calling it here.
Yeah, I guess we may as well. Should we say we knocked her unconscious or killed her?
Killed her.
I say kill.
Tell me.
Fudge. I was trying to chop off.
You didn't take the neg forward to hit from the.
Hey guys, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Neff was a great colleague, but she had some issues.
I feel bad for Balder, though.
Well, you guys are welcome to tell Balder about what happened next session.
Yeah.
Just tell Balder that she ran away.
So Neff is dead, officially.
Neff appears to be dead, yes. She is bleeding.
And with that said, I'm taking Neff's haversack.
You take Neff's haversack.
He's like infinite bag.
I will say, don't be sorry for Neff, because this is 100% Neff's fault. We would not be down here if it was not for Neff.
Alright, so...
I guess I'll take the chain shirt.
You just had to drink the water.
Would you like to roll me spellcraft on this chain shirt, Tarek?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Let me just...
So Neff dies, and we're immediately splitting up her stuff.
11.
Alright. This is you cannot tell what type of magic this is, other than it's a magical chain shirt.
Would I be able to even wear it, by the way?
It's light armor. You are proficient in light armor.
Oh.
Hey Tarek, you want to do me a favor?
Oh boy, watch.
I don't have any spellcraft skills per se. You want to tell me what this bag does necessarily? Yeah, specifically.
Yeah, I could look it over. Oh gods, oh gods. Yeah, I'll look it over. Though I'm pretty sure it's magic. I don't know if it's actually magic or not.
All right, so again, I hate to kick everybody out of the chat right now, but assuming it's not too late for you, Mr. Flappy Don, I'd like to take this into the PM if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Assuming you're able to speak right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, by the way, Neff. Oh my gosh. At least you can make a new character.
That's just exactly what I like to talk to her about.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I have an infinite bag.
Are you able to talk right now, or is it too late? Yes, they do mute you immediately.
Well, we don't have any way to revive you either, anyways.
By the way, if you knocked out Neff, I would have just went up and shot her.
Makes sense.
Fucking Vaz.
Alright, wonderful. So, I'm gonna need to steal Neff, but feel free to Neff for them to tell you please tell them all the crap you had, and they are welcome to steal all your shit, if you don't mind.
No, they can make it up.
Wonderful.
Just copy and paste your inventory.
I'm sorry, Nephthys.